Hello, everybody. Well, 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 what do we have here? What do we have here? We have Subnautica 2. Now, what is so exciting about this game? Well, no, okay, a few things. Obviously, multiplayer, that's apparently a thing. But, ladies and gentlemen, I've been looking forward to this. I had to wait to play this today because release day, so I wasn't allowed to play sooner. But here we are. Here we are. Welcome to Subnautica 2. I have 100%ed Subnautica and Subnautica Below Zero, so we will be 100%ing this game. And I really do look forward to this. This is gonna be good. Ignore the fact that it says my graphics card version is too low. Mine is as up to date as it honestly can be, so that is part of it. Also keep in mind, this is an early access version, right? This is early access. So if there are any like bugs or issues, keep in mind, it's an early access. Things are subject to change. The plot might completely change over the course of years. So, here we are. We'll be playing Survival. Unknown. Probably hardcore, right? I would imagine they're gonna bring back hardcore. And I know nothing of this game except for what I've seen from the 2 trailers that they released. So, I am very excited. Flight to the desert world Zazura will last 14 years is a one-way trip. When you awaken, your new life will begin. Because apparently we're a clone? We're a replicant? We'll see, I don't know. It took me ages to die the first time. Oh. Okay. I thought we would... Additional options coming soon. Okay, so I'd imagine they're gonna have like a character creator. I'll go with Felix. Customize. Okay. I mean, we'll go with this suit. We can't change the face, so we'll go with this, I guess. All right, Felix, let's do this.
Complete. PDM implant reset to factory settings.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, and I'm gonna see about playing on controller. Hopefully it'll be good. See. Oh my god.
Warning. Atmospheric pressure above human maximum.
Okay, where are we?
Lifespan 13 minutes. Adaptation required.
Pressure tolerance. Highly pressurized air is destroying your lungs. Adaptation required. Unknown genetic incapability. Okay. Hi Jay, welcome in! Welcome in. Apparently we're struggling with breathing. We have no oxygen. Oh, we are actively dying. Oh,
I am Noah. You're the QI. Your life is my job. My job is your life.
okay.
I wish I could make full introductions, but courtesies must wait. We are both going to die if we stay here. There's
Right.
another Noah node in the life pod outside. Get me there and I can get us both to safety.
Sure, we'll download
Slow
you.
motion. Under 60 atmospheres of pressure, oxygen becomes a neurotoxin.
Don't use numbers! I don't understand!
I've opened the door to the adaptation chamber. Your printed body can borrow tricks from indigenous life.
What?
You'll feel better. You'll be better. The last pioneer didn't make it to the life pod. I'm activating their black box signal. You
Okay.
will make it. That's why you're the QI.
Uh-huh.
User death imminent. Proceed to adaptation.
Right, okay. I'm not allowed to run. We have to walk, because I guess we're as slow as molasses. Whoa.
Terra Pioneer Nanotech, your body can adapt survival traits from a Zesarin rat. Proceed to the sampling pavilion.
We're actively dying.
Tampering detected. Uncatalogued donor organism in pavilion.
You want me to insert my hand into this? Okay.
Gene donor found. You must adapt alien traits to survive.
Uh-huh. Oh.
Adapting methylamine N-oxide synthesis. Pressure tolerance.
Oh, so this place doesn't have breathable air.
Stabilizing. Congratulations. This
Breathe.
orb is now your relative.
PDA? I am the captain now. Okay. Okay, so we can breathe now. That's good. Now we can maybe run. How does running work? Run. I don't know about inserting my hand inside some alien eggs. I don't think that sounds like a good idea. Okay.
Scanning for necessary adaptation.
Cleared for work? What are we doing? Oh. Whoa. Could you imagine playing this in VR? I would have a heart attack. Oh god. What the hell was that? Oh. Okay, first aid kit, that's fine. What does that do? Okay. Do we get access to one of these suits? There's another switch in here.
Barometric depth gauge activated.
Oh god, okay. 500 meters!
Serious accident has occurred. Your sleep bay has been separated from the cicada.
Okay.
You must reach the surface and send a distress call.
That's weird. Usually you can pick those up. Okay. Here. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. 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 Chat, we are in a much worse situation than we have been in the past few games. We're 500 meters down. They don't start you 500 meters down. I mean, the trailers made it seem like the void would be like relevant in this game, but I don't know. Hold on. Where's the... Let's go to my chat real fast. Hold on. Do 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 do. Unrecognized command. Don't unrecognized command me. Give me 1 second. I need to figure out like a way to properly like do this. Just not. Okay. Hold on. Oh god. Whoa. Holy hell. Yeah, give me 1 second. I don't know why, but it apparently decides to be very difficult on the phone, so I'm just gonna have to do it here. That work? I hope so. Did it? I don't know. I can't tell. Probably means it didn't work. I have no idea. I want to say it worked. I'm just gonna assume it worked. Game looks so good. Yeah, I believe it was made with I think it was made with Unity. But yeah, holy hell. Okay, well, this is an interesting start. So, I don't know if we made it to Zenzura, because I don't think this is Zenzura, man. This don't feel right. Can we see black box logs? Various accidents occurred. Your sleep bay has been separated from the cicada. You must reach the surface and send a distress call. Databanks. Black box. Unknown. Unable to identify black box. Invalid header. Post-mortem. This pioneer died of drowning. They become disoriented and ran out of air. They died alone. Time of death unknown. Reprint state unknown. Continuity. Determination unknown. So we were on the cicada. I, the pawn, agree that I accept Altera Alms as my sponsor for resettlement out of the former Mongolian independent states. That I will be transported as digital information abroad the colony ship Cicada to the planet Zazura, the New World, and fabricated on arrival. That I will construct, improve, and operate a colony on the New World without wage or salary, working off my debt. That I refuse holiday, retirement, or permanent death until the Noetic Advisor System, NOAA, determines that a permanent, self-sustaining human future on the New World is achieved. That I release Altera Corporation from any liability for permanent death or military conscription by the Trans-System Federation, if caused by the ongoing conflict with the Kara Xeno system. So the Kara virus must have spread back to Earth. At 100 meters below the surface, the pressure on your body is over 10 times when it is on land, like an elephant standing on every square inch of you. Humans must breathe air under equal pressure or the lungs can inflate, or cannot inflate. But this carries severe risks. Below 40 meters, the nitrogen in air becomes narcotic, causing impaired judgment, delirium, and anesthesia. As pressure increases, oxygen becomes toxic, causing tunnel vision, tinnitus, vertigo, and convulsions. Each additional 10 meters of depth increases the pressure by 1 atmosphere. Breathing normal air at 600 meters and 60 at the moment of pressure is fatal. The extreme pressures force gas molecules into the body's tissues, saturating them like a soda and disrupting their necessary function. Deep sea organisms produce a molecule called TMAO. TMAO is a stiffener for water molecules, helping them hold their shape against pressure. Adapting your body to produce this stiffener will reduce the rate of gas saturation, allowing your pioneer nanomachines to clean up the fatal fizz as fast as it develops. This adaptation may result in long-term liver damage, but the consequences fall beyond your current survival horizon. This adaptation will also prevent chlamydia, a condition in which a seafood diet can lead to a powerful fishy body odor. We can learn about the suit. We'll get to the rest of that. We need to get out of here, apparently. This place is hell. Oh god. There's gotta be something going on here.
There are no other lifeboats in inventory.
Whoa.
Unless you can return with rescue, hundreds of stored colonists will remain trapped here.
Okay. Oh, we have a spawn point now. Okay. No power. We don't have power. Copying Noma image to life pod. Thank you. The sleep bay was extremely confined. Assess mission state. Assess.
My full name is Noetic Advisor Node, ISV CIDSB3. Between us, I prefer Noah.
Okay.
You are the QI.
That's fine.
The qualified investigator. Wear it with pride. We have made violent planetfall. I don't know the status of the pioneer colonists, the cicada, or the 40,000 souls stored in its quartz memory.
40,000 souls?
I print and support the colonists stored in Sleep Bay 3. But if things go wrong, I am authorized to print a QIO2 for
Okay,
troubleshooting.
that's fine.
If we're going to complete the mission to build a human future on this world, you will have to lead the way. Are you ready to begin?
I am ready to begin.
I can't release the life pod. The clamps have corroded shut. The tyranny of matter. You'll have to swim out and release them manually. They're on the back of the pod, outside the passenger window. Mind your breath.
Outside the pod passenger window. Got it.
I can't release the life pod. The clamps have corroded shut. The tyranny of matter. You'll have to swim out and release them manually. They're on the back of the pod, outside the passenger window. Mind your breath.
Okay. Outside the passenger window. Alright. Here we go. I don't know what that noise was. I don't know what that noise was. Oh god. Seems low-key trying to give me a heart attack. Okay. This way, this way, this way. Holy damn. Launch.
Prepare for launch.
Launch. Launch us out of here. Oh god.
Lifepod release.
Go, go, go.
Trajectory error.
What do you mean error? Why are we going further now? Oh.
Disabled. Clearing main thrusters.
Uh-oh.
Stand by.
That's not good. What is that?
Thruster function restored. Brace for corrective reorientation.
Good, 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 good. Go, go. Go, 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 go. I don't want to be in the void. Get me out of the void.
Detected. Increasing thrusters. Releasing parachute.
Oh.
Error. Release fire mechanism failure. Brace for impact.
Ow, my face. Okay.
Wake up.
Wake up.
Starnav does not recognize the sky.
That's not a good sign.
Titan class biosignature on the horizon.
Whoa. Okay.
You are not on Caesura, Pioneer.
Oh. You didn't think that was obvious? Okay. I thought Cinzura was a desert planet. Okay, that's appreciated. Love me some boobs. But yeah, welcome, welcome. We're not in Zazura, so I don't know where we are. We're not on planet 4546b. So I don't know where we could be. Let's go.
Seawater sampling detects a source of genetic adaptations in this region, tracking a bloom of viral activity at the same source. Investigate with caution.
What was that? Okay, I gotta remember this is not
corrosion-resistant habitats.
flashlight.
Titanium is an ideal structural material. Copper is key to simple electronics.
So we're not getting it from outcrops this
Bacterial
time.
action creates copper on cave roofs and overhangs.
Okay. I like the lifepod design. It looks very good. Very clean. What can we do? Oh, that's not right. Oh, fabricator. There it is. Basic fins, rubber, fiber. We should probably make a scanner. Corrupted requires fully functional fabricator. That's weird. Okay. We need acidic rayon pouch? I don't even know what that is. Oh man, this is very different. I need a water slug. Water slug. Oh god. Okay. Out we go. I expect this to happen pretty often. Is that a water slug? Kind of cute.
This organism filters brine into drinkable fresh water. This may be an adaptation to the seawater's anomalously high viral load.
Right. Okay. Well, it's incompatible though. I can't eat it. What are you? You're really cute. Can I pick you up? Half moon. How do I switch between... I guess that's how you do it. Okay. Surface? I don't know if I want to go in a cave right now because we don't have enough information, right?
This quartz contains dead coral polyps. It may have formed on or near a coral dome.
I guess we need to do some reading because we need to understand what's going on, right? Okay, let's figure out what's going on here. My contract. Right, okay, that's the contract we need. Let's see the suit. Operating instructions. Step into AEP suit legs. Wiggle hips while drawing suit up to shoulders. Oh yeah, you gotta torque to get it on. Then insert hands into the suit arms. PDA will automatically configure suit sensors and catheters according to your preference. The Altera All Environment Protection Suit, or AEP suit, never APE suit, is a second skin for pioneers. Populated with the latest Trans-System Federation nanotechnology to guard against bacterial and fungal threats. Can be refreshed with licensed yogurt products. That's really weird. Okay. Isn't yogurt made with bacteria?
The Poetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Notice the intrusive and persistent heart icon. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Karen, I don't need your information right now. Thank you. Okay. Sorry. Karen gets on my nerves. Bonds with the user's body and implanted PDA to monitor vital signs, hydration, and calorie budget. Intuitive neural heads-up display. Gel layer protects against soft radiation and temperature. Full-service skincare including rash suppression, pinch clearance, and sore lavage. Lotions sold separately. Scavenges dissolved gases from the pioneer's blood to prevent barotrauma. That's good. That's good. Compresses body into ideal movement postures. Some risk to user modesty. Perhaps air to maintain neutral buoyancy. Suit surface can express microtexture to reduce drag. Constant electrical and optical feedback optimizes biorhythms and helps manage health emergencies. The latest and most radical AEP designs include a suction pump on the wrist, which mates with an implanted shunt in the pioneer's body to sample alien tissues. Please consult your onboarding waiver for the Advanced Resilient Colonist Holobionst Infrastructure Program, or ARCHI, for technical details of adapting your body to alien worlds. All environment protection, the only starship you can wear. Removed Get a Thicker Skin slogan after legal challenges regarding implied emotional control. Okay. The annoying Karen is what we have to read about next. Hold on. Before we proceed with that, we probably need to get some water. Okay, so we can cook you. And we can make a bunch of you. Oh, I can pin recipes? Oh, that's so good. Okay, now we can keep reading. Operating instructions. Attend to Karen's voice or invoke full screen interface to read as you are doing now. Check all of Karen's tabs to ensure you understand their function. Personal Digest Assistant, or Karen, is a cybernetic augment to the customer's consciousness. It tracks and sorts the user's vital signs, possessions, information, and fabricator blueprints. Karen holds the sum total of human knowledge in a compressed quartz archive. It synthesizes this knowledge with scans you gather to generate databank entries on unknown species and phenomena. These databank entries can be the difference between life and death, for you or for your entire colony. Remember the acronyms: ABC, always be checking, and BLR, be like Riley. If you're lost or confused, oh, Riley was the main character in the first game. Review your PDA. Remember that Riley Robinson's PDA and scanner brought him home safely in the face of unforeseen and catastrophic. Yep, from the first game. If a non-essential system's maintenance chief can trust his PDA that completely, so can you. Oh, so he became a maintenance chief. Cool. I wonder if he got promoted. I mean, clearly he got promoted. The history. Hold on. We even got, I got some food too. Okay. Although the acronym PDA dates back to pre-expansion Earth, historians generally agree these early devices were not true PDAs. They lacked a personality, and they were not an active agentic assistant. True PDAs became popular in the mid-21st century as a solution to the problem of information overload, both in high-risk professions and in the political and domestic sphere. Human affairs had become increasingly specialized and siloed, and it was no longer possible for individual specialists, let alone ordinary people, to reliably understand what needed to be done and why. PDAs are designed to guide the user's attention to the clearest, most pressing information in their environment. So ChatGPT. Civilian PDAs generally operate from discrete form factors, such as handheld units. Military and pioneer PDAs may be printed directly into the user's body. Although these integrated PDAs are more responsive and powerful, they come with various risks associated with direct nervous system contact, including the possibility that the PDA will register the user's delirium or hallucinations as real phenomena. See your end user license agreement for more details. The term PDA psychosis is alarmist and inaccurate. Strong psychological attachments to a particular PDA personality are normal and expected. Speak to a therapist or an Altera companion if these attachments begin to interfere with your work and life. Remember that emotional involvement with a machine designed to learn your preferences is a form of narcissism. While narcissism can be a successful business model, it can also lead to many negative outcomes. PDAs save lives while whether catching errors in surgical checklists, flagging oversights, yep, yada yada, the usuals. And then you have basic first aid, which I guess it's just kind of explaining what that is. Okay. Do we have any information on, like... There's like 6 other adaptations, okay. Pressure tolerance. So this will let us breathe air at deep things, okay. I can't scan anything yet, so we're just gonna have to keep going. Grabbing the little beans. Ooh, that thing looks cute. I don't know, but apparently it's edible. We'll take it. All right, let's get some more ingredients. You get a lot of quartz.
Oxygen.
What is this? Titanium? Titanium looks a lot like what lithium used to look like in the old game. So it's gonna throw me off quite a bit, since I'm so used to it being lithium and not titanium. 'Cause it looks very similar. Luckily, since this is not the planet that we were supposed to land on, any resources should be fair game, because what in the hell is that? Are you friendly? A wax moon. Okay, you seem fairly friendly. That's good. That's a positive. I haven't seen any predators yet. So that's a good sign. Are you friendly? I don't know. It's like a butthole fish. What is that? Oh, okay, that's not a good thing. That is not a good thing. I repeat, that is not good. Okay. The plants are electrical. Noted. Majority. Okay, apparently that's edible. That's good. Yeah, we are definitely not on 4546B. The light here is kind of similar to it, though. Okay, that emits a gas. Whatever that is. Okay, here we go. Do we need wire? We could make a multi-tool.
Of all the equipment available to TSF frontiersmen, only this demilitarized switch axe is approved for colonial fabrication.
Okay.
In untrained hands, firearms are primarily used to harm other colonists or the Self. The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Survival multi-tool. Equipped a quick access tool belt. Strike targets to shatter small resource deposits, cut samples, harvest materials, or drive off attackers. Okay, so we can use this to get like seeds and stuff. Okay. Downscaled civilian version of the combat-tested SR3 Striker switch axe. Uses to hack apart Kara infestation. Frontiersmen learned that even hardened combat knives quickly lose their edge when wasted on sawing, prying, and persuasive maintenance. Axes and hammers are more useful for breaking up resource deposits. And fine cut work like gutting or fiber splicing can be left to fabricators. Apply these findings to produce the all-titanium survival multi-tool, which features a longer lever arm and a solid hammer / pry claw for hand mining. So it's like a pickaxe? It is good for self-defense, apparently. Liberty survivor roll. Okay. Okay. I mean, hey, that's fine. That's okay. That's chill. I know they want us to talk to Noah, but I want to get like the rest of this kind of figured out. Probably make one of these. I need to munch on its body. So does food go bad in this? I don't think it does.
Critical warning.
Ah!
Stomach
Oh!
failure. Expecting
Ow!
caesarean proteins.
What the hell?
Found unknown alien tissue.
Oh, we can't eat food? Oh, that's not good. Survival guide.
This isn't Caesura. I
No
thought you
duh.
should discover that for yourself, investigator. There should be a colony waiting for us. Your fellow pioneers, my fellow no-unknowns.
Oh, so there should be more of us.
Ground for those who still sleep. Instead, silence. Not even the cicada answers. We are alone. I've sent your PDA the standard survival guide.
Okay.
While you pioneer the area and fabricate your tools, I'll apply myself to the life pod sensors.
Sounds like a plan.
This isn't Caesura.
Thank you, Noah. So, alright. I think we need a scanner. So, basic battery. Acidic rayon pouch. I think that's a plant? This could be a bad idea. Here we go. Rayon pouch. I don't know what that would be. Whoa. Oh, this place at night is terrifying. I like the water slugs. They look kind of cute. Nothing aggressive so far. I thought there would be a lot more aggressiveness in this in particular planet than in the previous one, especially since this game is multiplayer. So
Oxygen.
yeah, that was the last of our foods. So we have to find another way to get stuff. Can we get this? Is this table coral? That's close. Coral mash unlocked. Can we eat that? That would be great. If we could find a way to eat food, that'd be fantastic. I love it when my food hurts me for some reason. This stuff. Ow. I don't know what this is.
There's no sign of plant life on this world.
Oily salad
This
unlocked.
waxy fiber is closer to vinyl or latex than cellulose. Committed vegetarians should expect bloating.
That's good. That's good. Okay, so we might have a way to eat food without having to eat creatures. This. Okay, that's friendly. Good. Okay, that's oxygen. What is that? Apparently not something I can carry because my thing is too full. What is this?
The portable locker can be hand carried or attached to a hard point.
We're taking this with us.
Avoid workplace friction. Inform your co-workers before moving their stash.
To the storage locker. We have some loot shenanigans, apparently. I'm excited to look at what's in there. Let's put this stuff away. Coral shavings, plus 3 food. So, how do we make this quote-unquote mush? For mash. Sugar of Saturn? Fibrous pulps. So you need more fibrous pulps to make the other stuff. Okay. Sounds okay to me. I am more concerned by the fact that we have no way to eat food. Which is not something I was expecting. Okay, so it's empty storage. Okay. That's fine. It's at least storage that we can use. Grab some more materials. I want to know what this thing was about.
Acid can be used to make basic chemical batteries.
Oh, good. Enhanced first aid? Okay. I think we have a way of making batteries. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Oh, finally.
Stranded on 4546B, Riley Robinson used a field scanner to outwit teleporting alien cyborgs and treat his Kara infection.
Oh my God.
Economists still debate why Riley abandoned a lucrative motivational speaking career to return to frontier life.
I don't know, but man, does this look good. Okay, here we go. Let's learn some stuff. I don't know what that was. First off, let's start with scanning our titanium, shall we? And whatever this is. Mimic pylon. Okay. Oh, this is good. Okay, titanium. Element 22. A light, strong, non-conductive, non-reactive metal. Perfect for underwater construction, won't corrode. Finds oxygen to form minerals like rutile and anestis, which are likely embedded in bedrock on the sea floor. Directly and safely to bone. Okay. What about the pylon? This is a pylon. There are multiple pylons. Okay.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. Predatory animal disguised as a leafy kelp. Discharges electrical shock when disturbed. Has a cephalopod-like body. Resembles an octopus or squid-planted mantle down in the seabed when its arms spread to mimic kelp. Pouches of a symbiotic bacteria between the arms allow it to photosynthesize. And a beak at the center of its arms, it's plugged with mucus. It does electrocute you, yeah. For arms contain electrolytes, or electrocytes, organs which build up an electrical charge. When disturbed by prey, the electrocytes discharge, causing paralysis or death. It is unclear if the prey are directly eaten, or if they decompose in a garden around the mimic pylon. Organisms which feed on external decay or known as, sabotraps. Okay. It implies kelp. The pylon's cryptic, aggressive mimicry of leafy kelp implies that kelp must exist on this world. That's true, right? There has to be a form of it. Most species in Earth's oceans eat to survive with primary production. Carried out by plankton and algae, leafy kelp were a late evolutionary development. And it has a cave-like mouth. And a cluster around sea cave entrances, perhaps to feed on organisms entering or leaving the caves. Alternately, and speculatively, they may have planted there by another species to control access. Avoid contact to prevent injury. may mark cave mouths. So it will tell us when there are caves nearby. Okay, good to know. So if I see one, that means it's near a cave. Good. Coral dome. Is that what's causing the gas? Maybe. I don't know. It's so weird. Anything in there? No. Okay. We need any information we can get. Oh god.
Oxygen.
There's gonna be a lot of reading at first. Just because I really don't want to die. A Geordi. A jet-propelled omnivore evolved from an organism resembling a bony octopus. It's got a rasping jaw, 4 fins, vertical stomachs, and central jet. Let's it go fast, I guess. Final braid. It's edible, though heavily loaded with metals and waxes. Advise thorough fabricator cook. Can I cook it again? According to this, I can't. Oily salad. I want to know if we could eat oily salad. Maybe we can eat oily salad. It would give us something. It may not be much, but it would be something. Also, I'm gonna scan you. I have to consume you, so I kind of need as much info as we can get. Let's see what else is around here.
Colony structure located.
Whoa!
There may be clues to the location of the main habitat.
There actually might be. We both have a harvest moon and a half moon. I like how they're named after moons. So that's near a cave entrance. Well, obviously this is pretty nice.
In a shared membrane.
Worms?
You have discovered a new clade. Naming rights may be auctioned off or reserved as a gift for that special someone in your future.
Okay. Plus 30 food.
Warning. Stomach failure. Expected caesarean proteins. Found unknown alien tissue.
It's fish! Okay, whatever. I guess it's alien fish, so I'm not allowed to eat it. We have both the tools that we can honestly get right now. Everything else is kind of unknown. I'm really more concerned about the fact that I can't cook this food.
I printed 26 colonists before the sleep day drowned, many of them more than once. This is my purpose: to reincarnate you from digital storage, support your work, and if necessary, reverse your death. If I lose track of my colonists, I am empowered to send a qualified investigator to track them down. Do this for me, and I can offer you hazard pay, credit against your contract debt. Risk code: Sierra Ordinal Warrant 2. I am already searching for the black boxes of the missing colonists. Stand by for search locations. Downloading colony manifest to your PDA. I'm monitoring noxiously elevated viral loads in the seawater. Heavy metal assays detect bone-blistering levels of cadmium, lead, and chromium.
Lead is useful.
This planet is already killing you. We have to know if the life pod biobed can help. Find a convenient way to die. Your black box will phase your mind to the biobed. I'll print you in a new body. You can return to your point of exit to retrieve dropped items. Regular reprinting may help slow down environmental contamination. It's not a long-term solution, but for now, we have to triage. I understand.
Good. Weirdo. Go die on purpose. Your life is my job. Go die for me. What? Does that robot hear itself? That's just messed up, man. That's not okay. Okay, so it looks like it does run on a battery. What is that thing? Whoa. That thing's cute. The four eyes. It's kind of mean. Why would it be called a four eyes?
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
We have Half Moon. It's a tolerable food source. Okay. Databank entry coming soon. So it doesn't. Not everything has a databank entry. Spray fish. Separate plumbing. To be protects two valves which draw in seawater for feeding. Circles behind the eyes feed water to internal gills for breathing. Is built for agility and has a peculiar nervous system. Four eyes. Predatory fish always born in pairs of identical twins. The twins pair belly to belly, joining their digestive and nervous systems to behave as a single organism. An individual two-eye is convergent with earthfish. Large mobile pectoral fins are suitable to quick maneuvers. Not cruising squashed eyes offer better vision upward. Individuals feed on smaller forage fish and hard-shell crustaceans.
Bite trauma detected. Flares
What?
may distract attacking predators.
Are you not friendly? Minor danger, be alert for unpredictable attacks. Unpredictable. Okay. Oh. Okay. I mean, that's not that bad. I've seen worse threats. We really need to figure out what's going on here with this this stuff though. Ow. Coral dome. Coral dome. Oh, we need like this stuff or something. I don't know. Our inventory's full. I want to scan that guy too. There's a big one. Nothing crazy in the aggressiveness though. So that's good. Mild acid. Rubber and fiber. Fibrous pulp can be used to make fiber. Okay, so have we seen any... Only nearby... How is it drinkable? Plastic bulb that protects that slug from rapid dehydration by salt water. Oh. In case of kidney problems, consider allowing the water slug to feed on your blood. Weird way to solve that problem, but okay. Critical source of quartz, vital to the local ecosystem. Coral dome means quartz. Acid rayons. So it's a worm. Use that for batteries, okay. Interesting knowledge. We can use it for oxygen for emergencies, okay. It looks super interesting. What is this one about?
Contact. I've located the black box of Anita Gottschall, the colony purser. Partial voice data retrieved.
We're so hungry.
Anita always liked to watch you shuffle cards. She said you had a knack for holding things. Find out what happened to her. Signal location uploaded to your PDA.
You got it. I went that way. I don't have a choice. We're also hungry, right? She may have found food. I'm keeping an eye on the scanner. It shows like resource nodes. Pretty neat. I assume I can't turn it off. Oh, okay. What is that?
Potential donor found. Suit surface detects molecules matching the organism from the
That looks
suit.
aggressive. What the hell?
Oxygen.
I am so worried I'm gonna die out here. Oh god. A habitat builder? Oh! Gimme, 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 gimme. Get us out of here. Get us out of here.
Oxygen.
I don't know how useful that was. I mean, at least it's like right here, but What do we do with that information? I mean, we didn't even find anything useful. Maybe we did, though. I mean, we found the habitat builder fragment, so that's good. Being able to have a house would be amazing. Okay. Titan rock borer. Entirely unknown. Investigate further to determine origin and ecological niche. No interior. Metabolism. Viral activity. The surrounding tissue is infected with large RNA virus. Oh, goody. Your hallucinations, just a virus. We're so hungry, there's food all around us, but it's poison. Anita died of drowning caused by a sedation. How long's okay. Held Xenon from her AER tank. Suffering from advanced lead poisoning and starvation at the time of her death. She was reprinted without reset, her life continued. So far, we know of these other colonists. We have the woman Anita Gottschall. Hayrate Bagatur, Pharaoh expired Mongolian Free States trademark for a specialized valuable worker. Biography, retired Protestant ethic work coach. Departure from Protestant ethic philosophy may create unmet need for belonging. That's a lot of people. Okay. If we're gonna stand a chance at surviving out here, ideally without ever dying, what the hell's that? We are gonna need to find a way to eat food. Okay, we got wiring kit. That's pretty useful. I remember those. Those used to be made of silver.
Field notes. Under, not, wander. 2 spare tanks. My reprint site is habitat. I'm exhausted today. What if you just reprinted yourself when you were tired? Maybe you'd never have to sleep. Miss Nahima, I'm checking out the big coral tower. There's a mass trapped inside. The scanner's not sure if it's coral polyp or crab tissue. The optogenetics are so weird. We know the Protea virus infects everything on this planet. And we know the coral crabs wear these domes as hats. Is it possible the virus swapped their genes around? So part of this coral just decided it was a crab? Like if you live next to something on Proteus, you become related to it.
Hmm. Okay. Please say this is edible.
You cannot digest this world's life. You must locate a gene donor and adapt its enzymes.
Well, how am I supposed to do that? Okay. We're gonna die out here. This is gonna suck. Okay. Crying out loud. Okay. Anything we could use this with? Eventually, yeah. Okay. Okay, so if we keep going this way, maybe we'll find something on... I don't even know what's going on down there. We have to eventually find something on... something that is edible, right? I mean, we have to be able to eat food. A lot of people died of starvation.
Seek caloric intake.
You don't think I know that information? Trust me, lady, I know. It's not very beginner friendly on making that happen. Over here. I need a gene that will let us eat the food here. Because a lot of the creatures, while they are technically edible. Okay. Can she help me? There has to be a way. Okay. Oh, she has to be able to help her. Or she has to be able to help us, because, like, even though she is long dead, it's pretty clear they're trying to say, oh, I could feed you, or I can make it so you can eat food, right? Is that what this is about? Why can't I pick it up? This sucks. This legitimately sucks. Oh my god, what the hell is that? What the hell is that? What the hell is that? Oh my god. Get that thing away from me. Okay. Digestion. Maybe I unlocked it now? I don't know. We must go. Maybe we have to talk to him about the thing we discovered. I could really use a way to eat food.
I printed 26 colonists.
Maybe we have to customize? No. I refuse to believe that we have to die. Guess we get the rubber. We get that. I don't know if we have much of a choice. I think they're genuinely forcing you to have to die in this game. Clown crab, it's kind of cute. He's so cute. It's so adorable. But if I die, will I be able to eat new food? Is that how this is gonna work? I just don't know. Local flora and fauna incompatible with human digestion, right? So we're trying to change that. But we don't know where to go to change that. On crab. Sign of a healthy anemone field. Completely wrong. I swear I've seen centipedes. A bunch of clown crabs linked up in a train. They grow as a single segmented organism, and then each one splits off into its own crab. Oh, yep, we're dying. We don't have a choice. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna sit here. And we're just gonna have to let it happen because we don't have a choice. The whole premise of this game is it's all about dying and coming back to life. I believe. The Church to Replicant. I hate that I have to do it this way because I wanted to just not have to die. The fact that they force you to have to die is kind of ridiculous.
This isn't Sisu.
Seek medical attention.
Well, this isn't ideal.
User death imminent.
Yep.
Reprint complete. You have experienced conditions incompatible with life. Your brain state has been restored to a new body. Some colonists prefer to return to the accident site to retrieve lost items and verify their last print exited cleanly. Consult your databank for emotional and philosophical support. Death is certain for the born and rebirth inevitable for the dead. You should not, therefore, grieve the inevitable.
Alright, let's try this again. Because I don't think it... Yeah, it didn't give us the digestion. I thought it would. So I wonder if this gene mechanic is still bugged. In here.
The rules are simple. Keep the perimeter sensors on alarm, no matter how many false positives you get, and do not go out alone. They are hunting us. We don't know why.
Hey.
Someone made a mistake a long time ago, and we have to live with it. The damn thing is, maybe it was one of us. Maybe they see us and say, look, it's that soft criminal, back from the dead again. Let's get the freak. And we don't even remember what we did.
Okay. I've seen another flashlight blueprint somewhere around here. I just don't know where. That would be nice to get. Not gonna lie, it would be really nice to get one of those flashlights. Question is what to do about this. Obviously, this is something that is important, right? I don't know what this is about. Can I do something with you? Does she want something? It doesn't make sense. Oh, wait.
Adapting alien enzymes to your stomach lining. You may now digest freely.
Mine now. Okay. Right, I forgot. You have to insert your hand into the planet, or plant thing. Got it. I forgot that was the thing. Let me scan you. Oh. That'll do too. Alright, we're ready. We're finally able to live the life we were meant to live.
Oxygen.
Whip Gorgon. I want to scan that guy. That's huge. Wax Moon. We'll make a basic battery. So we have to find silver. We need more rubber and, of course, some other things, which is fine.
Oxygen.
Okay, we need... Oh yeah, we need more of those sacks. Let's go grab some more sack balls. Alien sacks. Everybody wants some alien sacks. Order it now. All today, buy yourself an alien sack. I don't know. I'm sure that there's probably a better way to advertise that. I just don't know how you'd advertise alien sacks. Can't see a thing. Too bad I haven't made a flashlight yet. I could. Oh. Look at it, it's just jiggling. They're so goofy. I love it. No, let me scan you. Blue moon. Okay. The welcome center. I mean, there might be something useful here. You never know. What's the sound? What's this? Battery? We need a battery? Okay. Whoa. The rings are so pretty. Did I go the long way? I went the long way. We just need a rubber. Oh, that over there. That's what we need. We need these. Come on. Good.
Oxygen.
Whew. The materials in this game are very different from the previous planet. Yes, fins! Okay, now we just need a standard oxygen tank. So we need silver. The odds of us finding any good silver are pretty unlikely, but we'll try. How much faster do we swim? Yeah, a little bit faster. So we need more... Where are some more of those orange orbs? We need more of those things. I think they're found out, like, right around here-ish, like in this zone. Oh. I don't like how dark this area is. What's this?
Are you tired of death and fear? Do you know that this world doesn't have to be our enemy? Do you feel the call of the tree? Do you know the day of the Jubilee is coming? When we are released from our debts and allowed to live our lives? Find us at Camp 1.
Building a processor and a power supply will unlock new fabricator recipes.
Oh, thank
The
goodness.
added mass would sink your life pod. A standalone habitat is the next step on your mission.
Oh my god, that'd be awesome. Finally! A home of our own! We shall live in the void and there will totally be peace. Let's see here. We just need glass? Right, really? It's that simple.
Congratulations. You have taken a major step towards zero debt today. As a platform for systems like the processor and scanner station, a habitat is a vital investment in your future. A habitat can also be an emotional anchor, proof that you've built something to last. Remember, it's easier to replace a body than a base.
Right. Noah terminal. Oh, alright. I can put him in the house. I don't know if I'd ever want to do that, but... What? I don't know if I want that as furniture. Good old solar panels. Okay, but I don't have the multi-purpose rooms. So since I don't have multi-purpose rooms available, I can't really consider making a base right now. Has to be something we can do. I do like that the switch axe is a one-time craft tool.
Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Okay. Where should we go? I'm not really sure. I mean, obviously we could go ahead and like check with Noah to see where we're going. And where they want us to go. But we need silver for an oxygen tank. Although I guess Noah will kind of just guide us there. The best part about doing the story is like if you prioritize the story, because it's a very story-driven game, right? Then you should be fine. Move mode. I guess you move stuff around as well. That's cool. Appreciate that addition.
Another black box. Chap Savan.
Chap
Head of
Savan.
Computational Dynamics. His job is to make sure I'm doing my job.
That makes sense.
I'm what he would call weakly supervisable. It means I respond well to human guidance. I can take partial instructions and generate a coherent concept of operations. Chap gave you his PDA passkey so you could play games on his account. I let it slide. His action was against the rules, but in support of the concept. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Well, it sounds like Chap was a real one. So... Okay. We're looking for that. Huh? Oh my goodness. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Hunter. How was your stream? What'd you guys play? Welcome in, welcome in. We're playing Subnautica 2. It's its release day. How is everyone? How is everyone? For those who are new here, I am Seabass, owner of Seabass Streams, leader of the Blood Moon Guild, and also known as the King of Thieves. Here on my shoulder is my wonderful adopted son, Mana, and yeah, we're here. We're playing the new game, the new hit game. I'll play some Mega Man and then some horror games. Hell yeah! 2 days in avoidance. Hey, I completely understand. I completely understand. We barely started. We're only like an hour in, so I totally get it. Grab this. There's two of them. Yes, there's two of them. We'll make some wah-wah. Wah-wah! They may wiggle like crazy, but they'll stop wiggling once I slurp them down. Mmm. Slug juice. So they want us to find a guy named Chap. That would be over here? I don't know if we'll be able to get over there, though. I mean, I guess we could try. I'm just keeping an eye out in case we find any silver, because I really need some silver right now. And I haven't seen any yet. I don't even know what it looks like. Oh god. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. That's what I thought. What's down here? Flashlight, maybe? No. Okay. That's fine. Whoa.
Contact. Something large is moving nearby.
You need something large is moving nearby. What the hell does that mean? thing? Is that what's moving nearby? Oh god. Okay. Here we go. Oh, thank goodness.
Okay. You comfy? My mouth is full of holes. I'm turning on the
Full
light
of
switches.
what?
Deep breath. You have a brand new body. You might even be a little stronger. A little faster. The biobeds got you. Until it all happens again. The meadow. Or the maze field. This planet is poison. If this works, we can slow down the syndromes by reprinting our bodies until we find a cure. What if there is no cure? Chap, sweetie, don't be scared. Noah will find a way. That's what I'm afraid of.
What do you mean Noah? What do you mean you're afraid of Noah? Your job is to manage him.
Kurultai Records, day 585. Consultation with chaplain psychiatrist Lucretia Kapoor about the state of the Noah. Lucretia, say hello.
I can make biobeds now.
Hello. Would it be appropriate to include Raster and Chap?
Before I ask our computer people to fix Noah, I need to know. What is wrong with it?
With it? Or with you?
Ugh.
Has the Noah failed to perform its tasks? Or do you feel that it's asking too much of us?
I can't afford to have feelings about
Silver!
anyone's behavior. I'm acting on reports that the Noah is erratic.
Because if you allowed yourself to have feelings, you might disagree with the machine?
This is not why I asked you.
Of course it is. You use the Noah as a source of certainty in the face of terror. If the Noah can become delusional and mistaken, so can
Oh,
you.
what the hell are those?
And it can.
The Noah can become delusional?
It has no fixed model of reality. It can entertain any madness imaginable, and many more you cannot imagine. As long as those delusions help it complete the mission.
So the Noah is insane, but only when it's useful?
Are we any different? Anita has invented an entire belief system to justify the angel comb adaptations. Because they are useful.
She's insane too. She's a puppet for the Mazefield virus. I can't prove it, but I know it.
You see? You do have feelings.
I am so confused. But we know where silver can be found, we just need a proper tool to harvest it. I don't know what tool we need though. We're finding some useful stuff though. Bioreactor would be nice. We don't even have a house yet. We need a few of these. And we actually need to go back to the Welcome Center because we needed a battery for something. And I'm curious what the battery will do. Can I scan this for like multi-purpose rooms? No? Be nice. Oh. Would be nice. Just saying. Really use some biolab. Cool.
All systems online. Power connected.
Welcome back, Pioneer. I'm Sophie Boucher, Kurultai surgeon. By now you know we're not on the Zora. We call this planet Proteus. We don't know when rescue will find us. For the sake of all
this
our
is a
sleeping
different
friends, we have
Noah.
to learn how to survive. Nahima?
Hey, fellow debt slave. I'm Nahima Dakota, ecologist. Take a sip of seawater. Notice that sweet blood taste under the salt? That's a toxic dose of heavy metals. Nobody survived past 3 months. It's a beautiful place to die over and over again.
But don't let that beauty seduce you, Pioneer. Exposure to Proteus causes a delusion we call Mazefield syndrome.
Ow!
All of the sea. People may tell you
Really?
it's a gift. Ignore them. You
Asshole.
remember what Kara did to our homes. You know we can't trust alien biology. We've set up a lab here with a few basic biomods. They're safe. But if you start to hear voices, or if you get the urge to swim to the tree, don't go. Habitat is due north. We'll come pick you up. See you soon, Pioneer.
Don't go to the tree. I assume they're talking about the big rock up ahead.
I'm in. Having a look around. This structure was connected to Sleep Bay 3 until the base suddenly moved. Picked up and hurled a full fathom into the deep, with you and I aboard. 20,000 hours earlier, a hard line leading to a habitat complex in the north was deliberately cut. Why?
Okay.
And if I am not mistaken, and I never am, this node was killed by an explosion below the structure. More mysteries for the qualified investigator. I've retrieved 2 messages. I think you should review them. I remember Sophie very fondly.
Okay. What about these?
Welcome back, Pioneer. I'm Sophie Boucher, Kurultai surgeon. By now you know we're not on the Zora. We call this planet Proteus. We don't know when
Proteus.
else you will find us. For the sake of all our sleeping friends, we have to learn how to survive. Naima?
Okay. We
This
already know
world
about this.
is yours to explore. But it is not for man. You'll join us soon enough.
Okay.
What if you're the last human being in the whole universe? Wouldn't that set you free?
Hello, I am Zigimantus Tarvilus, formerly EVA engineer on Mongolian steppes. Now lead diver of this mess. Here is my formula for a quick base. Fill up on titanium, quartz, and copper. Get your builder tool. Wave it around a bit, check the battery, get comfortable. Build a corridor. Put a solar panel on top. You must have power to make air. Put a hatch on the
That
end.
makes sense.
Go inside. Build lockers. At Fabricator, it will draw from your lockers automatically. Nice, huh? Now you have made a perfect work camp. Later, you can add a room for biobed, processor, scanner station, a real bed, maybe grow some plants. The rest will follow.
You'll want to visit the biolab near the entrance and install a passive and active biomod. While less permanent than adaptations, I've been told they're more fun. Sophie would have cleared anything in there.
Thank you, Noah. There's a trail of pheromones you can follow to find your way. To avoid pressures. So useful. I love it. Okay. Biomods are chill. I remember biomods were a thing that were initially going to be in the first game, and then they didn't make it a thing because it was scrapped. So it's cool to see that actually, like, come back. Because I don't think they knew how to make it work in the story in the first game. Because they already had so much going on. So I could see why they scrapped it. Okay. So I wonder if there's another way to get... Biolab. Operating instructions. Entry-level colonists can tolerate 2 biomods, one active and one passive. Right. So this just lets us switch between our biomods. Okay. And this must be for a spawn point? If you guys ever want to read this, you absolutely can. There's a lot of words. Corridor, hatch, yep, the usual. Chap. Colony surgeon Sophie Bouchard helped computational dynamicist Cap Sauvan reprint into a new body. Plant is toxic to humans, but Sophie believed reprinting could slow the toxicity. Colonists use special biobeds to improve their dexterity and endurance. Can improve your tool belt and inventory maximum. Interesting. Died about 2,350 hours ago. He died in an explosion. Colonists were killed in the same blast. Everyone listen, keep the bulkheads shut. The perimeter sensors on alarm. No matter how many false positives you get, and do not get out alone. Someone made a mistake a long time ago and we have to live with it. The damn thing is maybe, it was one of us. Maybe they see us and say, look, it's that soft criminal from the dead. It's a freak, we don't even remember what okay, I remember that one. Okay, so these are the voice things that we heard. Not this one, though. Welcome, Nahima. Shape charge demolition aid. System armed. Protection is permanent and cannot be reversed. If you ever get this far, I trust you've got a good reason for it. Be sure. Do you know the day of the Jubilee is coming, when we are released to our debts and allowed to live our lives? Find us at Camp 1. So our goal is to go to Camp 1. Copper, silver. That's what it looks like. Most conductive and reflective of all pure metals. Silver nanoparticles are vital in both medical technology and nano-printed circuits. Okay. It is a little weird that we don't have pictures for things like the periscopic ground crab, or we don't have a wax moon databank entry, or blue moon databank entry. Like, we're still kind of like in the unknown with a lot of these. But Proteus, okay, so we're on Proteus. Oh, interesting. Well, so I got you covered. I got you. Where's my water? Where'd my water bottle go? What? Oh, there it is. Found it. How are you, demon? Is everything going well? Yeah, currently I am. I do want to get around to playing this game with people at some point, though, because this game is going to be a lot of fun in multiplayer, I can tell. If I can find a way to make a single player save into multiplayer, absolutely. I gotta figure out how that works. Because if I can move the save over to... Can I? Is that a thing? Probably. I mean, you could do it in other games. I know you could do it with Raft. Database auto-generation update. Cryptic found an allocated memory. The landlord, the sponge makes a house, it rents space to these tiny coral polyps. It'll be your first day? Yeah, this is my first time too. It just came out today, so. I had it installed yesterday, but I couldn't play it, so. Not allowed to. But now I can. Legally speaking. In the scale portal. Assessment. Possible applications to research and computation. Okay. Avoid contact. Consider pruning back with hand tools. Especially namesake sea whips. It's a predator. These things are predators? They don't look that vicious. Carnivorous diet. Civilian polyps in the whip gorgon use their stingers to kill and digest microscopic prey. Oh, okay. So they can't actually hurt us. That's fine. Microscopic life, I see. Bodia virus. Oh god, this is so much reading. Oh yeah, this is the usual tutorial for the... I do like that they did make some changes to the habitat builder. Like, you can actually move things with it now. I'm so excited. I think a lot of the vehicles are in this game are gonna be very, very different from what I'm used to playing with, because like a lot of these vehicles are gonna have like multiplayer functionality to it, right? Because the game is multiplayer. So I'm very excited to see how they incorporate that multiplayer functionality. Because, like, how would a Seamoth replacement work? How do you fit two people in a Seamoth? I mean, you can't fit two people in a Seamoth, right? I mean... I want to scan this thing. I want to know what this thing is. It's not friendly. It's not friendly. It's real. Ow, Jesus Christ. Get away from me. Get it away from me. Oh. Hammerhead. Okay. An armored herd-dwelling territorial herbivore? That's a herbivore? I guess it doesn't really have a mouth, does it? Challenges intruders on its territory, especially other hammerheads. Displays its pectoral fins and closes its enamel head shield before attacking. Spiracles behind the eyes feed into a jet channel with internal gills. Jet drives the hammerhead's sudden ramps. A large brain, so it floats in a protective cyst. Central eye sees color, while two smaller motion-sensitive eyes guide ramming. Muscular vertical jaws suggests a diet of sponges, kelps, tunicates, and possibly crushed coral. Need to protect a grazing area may have evolved the hammerhead's territoriality. Ram coral domes. The adaptive benefit is unclear, perhaps toughening their shields. Advise caution, especially when piloting vehicles. May have social cognition compared to Earth's ungulates, some of which were extremely dangerous to humans. Ramming areas called elks are a major source of ocean noise. So they're like ocean deer. They're ocean deer? Are you kidding me? Scan wall rack. So, what do I need a wall rack for? What? Okay. Interesting. Is that silver? No, it's titanium. But you need an unknown tool for that. Is that for a prawn suit? Because it looks too small for anything for me to be able to, like, harvest by hand. Like, that has to be a prawn suit thing. It means prawn suits are here. Which makes me happy. Because I like the mana machine. The mana ray? I don't know what I called it. It was cool. It was probably like one of the best vehicles I've ever messed around with. So, I really hope we can get like a prawn suit 2.0 or something. I don't know. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Ooh. Still need silver. I haven't found a way to harvest it yet because it's just in the big nodes. In which game? I think just the base game, to be honest. I don't know, were prawn suits? Prawn suits were in Below Zero, right? Yeah, prawn suits were in Below Zero. I don't remember using the prawn suit in Below Zero very much, though. I mostly stuck around to using, I think it was the sea truck. Yeah, I think I mostly used the sea truck when I was playing it. Which I kind of hope the sea truck is in this game too, because like the sea truck was awesome. By the way, watch out when you see this thing. It drags you down. It's not fun. I learned that the hard way. Oh, I'm talking about the prawn. I mean, if anything's gonna be able to harvest those big giant nodes of like material, it's gonna be a prawn suit. Like, I mean, come on, right? Oh, hey, wait, hold on. Yes, beacons! Ha ha ha! Perfect. That's useful. I still need to find a flashlight one. I want to see how the new flashlight works. Because they made some changes to previous tools. Habitat builder, we already have that. What about this? What's in here? Ooh. Yes, please. I don't think they have the sea truck, but they have a new one. Ooh. Ooh. Of course they're gonna add a new small vehicle. So far they've had a pretty good trend of like whale maker? Oh, wake maker.
Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Sure. I like to believe that Noah's basically just the new radio. Because that is kind of what Noah is. What the hell was that? Oh, I kind of want to scan that too. Oh, that must have been one of those. Those will nip you. I want to know what the floating ones are about. They look pretty cute. And I think they might be friendly. Don't go to the tree. I kind of want to go to the tree. I know. What concerns me is that they were saying something about hallucinations or... And then next thing you know, they say something about if you hear, go to the tree or whatever. So something is telling people to go to the tree. But for what purpose? I don't know. It's unsettling, though. Do we... I don't really have any food that we can... Oh, no, I do have food that we can... Yeah, there we go. Num num num. The wake maker. That just sounds awesome. How do you get one of those? I mean, I'm just gonna keep looking around and see if we can get that, because that sounds awesome. Signals. I would like to see the chap signal again, because the chap signal had silver nearby. And I want to see if there's a way we could harvest that silver. What's wrong with me today? But I need to find ways to harvest this stuff. It says unknown tool. It doesn't say prawn suit. So that is weird. Maybe the prawn suit isn't in this game, but it's been in both of the other games. So I don't see why it wouldn't be in this game. Maybe there's another way to obtain it. What the hell is that? Are you friendly? You don't look friendly. Ow! Okay. Okay, not friendly. Not friendly. Not friendly. Run. Run. No, wait, no, not run. Swim. 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 Oh. Sea surge. Surge jelly? Is that what it said? It said something about the jelly. I don't know. I wasn't able to really pay attention to it. What's this? Titanium. Titanium. We're gonna go back in here. Quick second. This is silver, but I can't harvest it. Salt? I'll happily scan salt. Search for salt in sandy beaches and around dead coral domes. Okay. Pools of salt. I just need to know what it's good for. Can I salt cure food again? Is that a thing? I kind of hope so. It had its uses. We'll keep it around just in case. Oh god. Okay, so it just zaps you. That's not bad. Compared to other like enemies that I've encountered in previous games, that's not that horrible. Surge jelly. Large complex jelly that hunts with electric shocks. Looks cool. Minor danger in close contact. Fascinating research prospect from a distance. I wish it had one of those danger gauges. You know how in like the first game they had like the meter? I think they had it in Below Zero too, where it had like this meter and it was and it showed like how dangerous the creature is on the meter. I think that would be so cool. Also, I know for a fact I'm gonna want 100%, like, I know that we plan on 100%ing this game, so no matter what, I will have to play multiplayer, because I'm sure there are definitely gonna be multiplayer achievements. So I am very, very excited to really, like, dig into this game. Because I 100%ed the other two games, and we're definitely 100%ing this one. I'm so excited. I really am. I'm so excited. And I don't care if that means we're playing through this game 2 to 3 times. It's got to happen. I'm gonna pray that they don't have an achievement playing the game in hardcore whenever that comes out, because I don't think hardcore's in the game yet. But whenever it does come out and is in the game, I hope they don't force me to go through it, you know? I believe I have it on 3D, yeah. You can use it to make nutrient blocks? Wait, what? You can craft these now? Wait, you couldn't do that before. Oh, salt might actually be OP in this game. Wait, that's nuts. Biofuel blocks. How do we get biofuel blocks? What the hell made that sound? Our nummy oily salad real quick. It's so weird that we can consume that, but I understand that we can now because we have the Jet and Egg mod. You know? Oh man.
Located Lucretia Kapoor, the mission's AI ethicist. You may find her final words troubling. I certainly do.
What do you mean?
Do not open the Seahawks. Noah? Acknowledge, please. Do not.
Let me guess, Noah opened it? Oh my god, Noah.
To resume your stories when you were interrupted. She made eye contact when she spoke. A considerate woman, and not easily frightened. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Damn, dude, like... Buddy, you're ruthless, dude. I don't know if I want him in my habitat base. That is just nuts. Look at that thing. Wait, hold on. Edit label? What? Oh, I can label it. I didn't know that. I can't turn off the flashlight or the holographic thing in this one. Just so everyone knows, you can't turn off the little HUD or the flashlight in this one. Because normally you were able to do that to conserve battery on your scanner, but you can't do that. So we're kind of forced to actually use it completely. Map and all. I'm a little concerned on how we're supposed to get silver then, because if it's only found in large nodes, then what else does it say about jellies? Oh, so that's a general species? We might find more of them? Cool. Oh, just jellies in general. Silver. Noetic advisor to research optimal search areas? Wait, so can we... So can Noah help us figure out where the silver is?
This isn't Caesura. I thought you should discover that for yourself, investigator. There should be a colony waiting for us.
Yeah. Okay, that's information we already know. Okay, so I guess not. I was genuinely hoping that maybe there was a chance. That could lead to the location of some silver. Because we really need some. What's in this big box? You don't just give us a big box like this and not expect us to be able to open it. I mean, come on. Yeah, at least the area here isn't aggressive. What's this? Titanium? Titanium. Oh, you can't use the fabricator. I guess it's because this base is offline. Oh, I can scan the bed. How did I miss this before? Okay. Just... well. I mean, there's some salt, there's some copper. I'm not really seeing any silver other than this specific patch here, but I can't do anything with it. And it's so frustrating. Maybe there's some on these nodes here? I didn't check these zones. Wait. This area in particular might just have some. Sulfur's fine. I don't mind sulfur. That's okay. That's... what the hell? Okay. Very confusing. That rock was moving. And this game be throwing in some curveballs. For we will swim, for we will swim. For freedom! And for we shall swim. We should not be able to, like, swim or, like, slash this quickly underwater. You know how much effort it takes to, like, splash something under the water? It takes a lot. I would know, I've done it before. It's not easy. Water, mild acid? Wait, what? Let's take this stuff and let's put it in our lockers. Now we'll put in our extra batteries, some salt, you know, the basic stuff. But we don't necessarily need right this second. And since it's now starting to become day, get back around the chap area and see if we can get anything else other than sulfur. I definitely believe that silver can be found in that area. 100% believe it. We just need to find a way to, like, find some. I also need to find some more, besides more slugs, we need more food. So, can I scan this? It was moving. Oh, 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 okay. A crab. It's a crab. Are you friendly? Why am I testing this? Why am I testing this? You know, I shouldn't be testing this. I should be swimming up. Why do I immediately want to test if it's friendly or not? Like, I'm just like, oh, hey, are you friendly? And I just try and like hug it. And the next thing you know, I don't have a face anymore. And that's just how it is.
Heat level beyond tolerable threshold.
Heat level?
Recommend adaptation.
Oh. They have weather in this too? Kind of. I mean, they have temperature. If temperature, maybe they also do have weather. That would be interesting. Could you imagine there being like a thunderstorm mechanic where like, if you're not careful, it could really mess you up? Because maybe the waves or the currents just get really rambunctious or something? I don't know. Just an idea. I never know what the lad. Game did just come out, so. Oh god. Come on. There we go, this one. Heat level could lead us to more silver, though. I definitely would expect silver to spawn in like a warm environment. So I'm not surprised. Oh, I don't like whatever this is. This is not the zone that I want anything to do with.
Oxygen.
Okay. You know, I feel like we need to build the base in the void, and that's just because, like, I want to be a little ballsy with it, you know? If there is anything that I want to do that's stupid in this game, it's definitely that. I've done some dumb stuff, but... Okay, I want us to go that way. I mean, I guess we can just keep going where they tell us to. I don't really want to. I kind of want to go off the beaten path a little, you know? Kind of nice. Definitely peaceful. Look at that. Whoa. Okay, that's the habitat builder. We already have that. I assume I could also scan it if I wanted, like, more titanium and stuff, but we don't really need any titanium right now. We haven't even found a location for the base yet. Let alone multi-purpose rooms. They don't even give you that right away. Like, that's the sad part. I'm used to just having access to that. Come on, come on, come on, come on. This one isn't swimming fast enough. Yes. Okay. Yes! We got the water! The Wawa! Num. Okay. Oh, we have food and water. Try and find some, like, more wreckage to work with. Let's look around this area. There might be something we missed. We already went inside it. I just want to look around the crates nearby. The area I found the wake finder, the one wake finder fragment that we did find, it was over there, in that general vicinity, on the way over to Chap's signal. So if it was on the way to Chap's signal, we might be able to find some more over there, which could be really useful. Again, this is assuming I actually know what I'm doing, and I do not know what I'm doing whatsoever. I'm just trying to use my intuition as a tool, and it is, I think, working. Okay, there was the big box that we found. There was the smaller one. I think there was one nearby in this zone. So let's check once we have oxygen. I really want to get a bigger oxygen tank. Was it around here? No. Check down here. Oh, so you're what produces that toxic chemical nonsense. Okay. That's good to know. Jesus. Oh my god. Oh, you almost gave me a heart attack. God, that thing did give me a heart attack. What am I on about? I thought it was a plant. A lot of things camouflage. Why do so many things camouflage in this area? Database entry coming soon. You kidding me? You don't have it? Okay. It is a crustacean though. Coral crab. Likely fears you more than you fear it. Be cautious and respectful. Just as intelligent as a gorilla. Possibly a useful source of seabed resources. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, I mean... Oh. That's not so bad. I don't usually travel the seabed in this area, so it really surprised me when I saw one of those things. I did not know what I was expecting. Was definitely not that. A sand spear. And this is definitely one of those kinds of games where it's like, it's a first time experience you're never gonna forget. Which, we need more games to be like that. Beacon. Extraction flare, nutrient bar, that's fine. Okay. Oh, there's something in there. Wait.
Oxygen.
That might be another one of those wake things. I think that's another one of those wake fragments. No, it's a flashlight. That's even better. Oh my god. Oh, finally, we can make a flashlight. Okay. Good. Flares are not something I'm too interested in. Okay, what the hell? Inventory. There we go. Inventory is a little wacky. Ooh, here. No. Yes. Yay! We'll go this way. Yeah. Ooh. We can already make a flashlight. All right, let's do it.
Alien organisms may have their own interpretation of your light. From threat display to attempted seduction.
What do you mean attempt of seduction? Are you telling me I can mate with fish in this game? Those are sentences I never thought I would say in like... What are you on about? What's that? Okay. I guess I can seduce fish now? I don't see why I would want to seduce a fish, but you know, I'm sure there's a market for it. A weird game. Wait, hold on. There. Okay. Good. Now we have 3 lockers. See, we don't even have to make lockers. We just kind of like find some. Kind of nice. We'll consume you. Okay, another Gorgon. Forgot we still needed to... scan that. There's one of these up ahead.
Seawater sampling detects a source of genetic adaptations in this region, tracking a bloom of viral activity at the same source. Investigate with caution.
Okay.
Oxygen.
So, currents are just a thing in general in this game. I can live with that, that's cool. What's this? Titanium? There, that's just gonna push me that way.
Oxygen.
And some of those things. That's fine. What's down there? Ooh la la, chat, we found something. A spider dome. That sounds terrifying. What the hell is that? Oh God.
Oxygen.
A nibbler mango? It's terrifying. It's so hideous. I'm more concerned that we found a spider dome. I don't even know what a spider dome is. Is it this thing? What lives in here? Do I even want to know? Probably not. I'm gonna go in anyways. Seems safe to me. Quartz, quartz. A lot of quartz. Okay. Fine by me. I don't like the noises this place is making. It's actually kind of terrifying me. Oh, hell no. Get me away from there now. Oh, God. I just want to do this, like... I think if we become unsure of some place, then we should use a flare. Because the flare could be used as a decoy while we determine if that area is safe. I think it's a very smart way to use flares. That way they're not actually, you know, just sitting around collecting dust. Yeah, we'll make one of these. New basic battery, because we just had to use one. Really wish I could get some silver for that, but it's fine. I imagine we'll be able to get silver if we go to the next area, which is over there. And luckily with our new thing, we should be able to make it. Way car. Okay, there's some more of these shark things.
Limestone is formed by the death of coral. Each plateau in this region once housed tens of billions of living things.
Mm-hmm. That's great, Karen. Oh, man. What are those? Oh, this must be the kelp that they were talking about. Cool.
Contact.
Build habitat.
Habitat detected.
Oh, thank God. Please have oxygen. Please have oxygen. Please. Oh, we're okay. Oh, we're okay.
If one of my species finds this message, you may be the very last human being in the universe. You get to write the last chapter of our story. I ask you to do the most human thing you can. Forget your debt. Forget Noah, forget Altera, forget Zazora and the life you imagined. It's all gone now. You're going to die here, and that's all right. Pick the most interesting thing you can see and explore.
I mean, she's not wrong. It's not like there's actually, you know, a negative to dying in this world. So even if we go to the tree, which they say not to do, is it really that big of a deal? I mean, we're a replicant. It's not like we won't come back to life.
Detected. Fire is a critical risk in oxygen-rich habitats.
Oh god. Okay. I don't know what that means. I assume that means there's a fire inside the building somewhere. How do we get in there? Is there a moon pool? Is this a moon pool? Wait. No, it's not a moon pool. I was hoping that there would be a moon pool. There might be one, though. A moon pool would probably be the only way in right now. Okay. You know, you're gonna give me a hatch, and then you're not gonna actually give me the ability to, like, I don't know, go inside. You know what? You can... Man, I was hoping deconstruction mode would actually be the trick there. How expensive are biolabs? Mild acid. Okay. I don't like the process here. Be something going on. Is this near the entrance? Yes, another bioreactor. Oh, another sonic resonator. Oh, wait, is this the tool I need? This might actually be the tool we need. Okay, we need one more wake maker. Scan processor. Processor. There's a lot going on here. Copper wire grease. I'll take it. The axe is something that you don't really need two of because, well, I mean, in what world do you need two of them? Well, actually, I could see there being a world where you need two of them. If you're adding more players to the thing, then yeah, absolutely. Right? Yes! Oh my god. Can I use these? I can. What for, but we'll take them. Biofuel blocks. I really don't know what I'm looking at all. But it's okay. Hey, I think she did it. I think Thing 2 died. Thing 1 didn't make it out. Neither did Thing 2. Dining table. Dining chair.
Noah, is there a fire? Noah, do not open
Okay, I don't really understand Noah's like incentives to. He's like a rogue AI. You want him to do one thing and then he doesn't do it, right? So I feel like it's going to become problematic for us at some point, simply because like he just kind of does his own thing. You can't control what Noah does.
Dr. Wu's log. Day 755. I think I've cracked it. Sophie and Anita are both right. The Protea virus causes Macefield syndrome, but only one kind of Protea virus. The Bloom strain. Maybe it's tainting Anita's angel comb adaptations. I've tuned the sonic resonators to destroy the viral crystals grown by the Bloom strain. We should test on the angel combs out west with those promising heat shock proteins. And if I'm wrong, hey, I'm just a dietitian. Noah should have woken up a virologist.
Seal the bulkhead. Keep the fire away from the lab. Sophie.
This biobed was destroyed with a demolition explosive. The composition is not a licensed fabricator recipe.
Okay. Battery terminal. Wait. Is that what I think it is? Is that a battery charger? Already? Really? They're gonna give us access to battery chargers like right away. Okay, advanced water. What's this? Why crate? Hydroelectric turbine? What? Ow. 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 Oh wait, we might be screwed. We might be screwed. Wait. Oh. Yes. Okay. We've only died once so far still. This is good. So now we can make a wake maker. I don't know what that is. I assume it's probably like the Sea Glide from the looks of the design. Oh man. They've put us through the ringer so far. Oh, let's see what we need. Sonic Resonator needs titanium ingots, wiring kit, which requires obviously silver, and lead, which I don't know where to get. Grease, that's something we already have. We need silver and more silver. So where are we supposed to get this silver? Used in mining and other applications. So, okay. Yeah, so that definitely is used for mining those outcrop ores, which is good. We'll put those away, I guess, because we might be able to use those for something. Oh, you could also make that with the rod sacks. Okay, so I thought grease was going to be pretty rare, but I guess it's not. That's not bad. Repair tool, we saw one thing for. I really want to know what the deal is with the turbines. It's probably just another way to make power, if I had to guess. Maybe you can make your base move. Can you make moving bases in this? That would be weird. I mean, if you could make a moving base, then would you really ever need any other vehicle? Habitat builder. You have to get silver. Has to be a better way to get the silver.
Oxygen.
It's become more important than anything, right? We know that there's one node there, which means we know that it's about that far down. Which from our estimation is... I don't actually know how deep. About 40 meters. Okay, so it's about 40 meters deep in order to find silver. That's not that bad.
Oxygen.
Oh, we might slowly drown here. Hold on. Never mind. We're good. We have to go 40 meters down. That area is too warm for us, so we have to go this way. I wonder if there'll ever be any benefit to actually killing certain creatures, you know? There's something down here that we could probably scan. Dive elevator? What the hell's a dive elevator? It sounds really useful. Yeah, this is where one of those wake makers would probably really come in handy. That looks like it's another recipe of some kind. I'm used to these disc-like things. I know these when I see them. A nook. Okay. We're learning a lot of things that I really never thought would be a thing. We now have bioreactor. Good, good. The more things that we unlock for building, the more I want to start building, because that, you know, that is obviously something that we're gonna have to get around to doing. I'm not seeing what I'm looking for, though. We haven't seen any leviathans.
Oxygen.
Which is good. Especially since I don't know what actual leviathans exist in this game. Nor do I want to know. I mean... I do want to know at some point. We have to scan everything, so... I mean, we're gonna have to look for them. Eventually. Maybe even kill one or two. But that's me getting ahead of myself. Okay, there's more silver there, but it's another one of those hyper nodes. You know what I mean? Like, I can't harvest that.
Oxygen.
So how am I supposed to get the stuff to make the wiring kits if I can't? Oh my god. My brain. It's going on overdrive. You can't make wiring kits if you have to get the tool that requires a wiring kit to make wiring kits. You could probably use the wake maker to like swim through these currents, maybe? I can see that being a thing. We're gonna go this way. Oh, they hunt in packs. Oh, that's great.
Oxygen.
We're safe. Let's see here. How do you make wiring kits? Is it how I expect? Yeah, silver. I just don't know where you're supposed to get some. You know? I mean... These are definitely the goals right now. We have the batteries. We have the grease. We just need the silver. The titanium is actually pretty easy to get. I mean, how do you make the, How do you make the titanium ingots? Don't you need, like, just 10 of them? I thought you needed, like, 10... I don't know where it ran off to, but... I think light startles the fish. Yeah, the fish AI seems to be pretty good.
Oxygen.
I love that they're slugs instead of the bladderfish. I don't like bladderfish very much. They were very difficult to catch. So these water slugs are like the best thing ever. Even the clown crabs are kind of cute.
Oxygen.
I know the development process for this game has been very, very rough for the devs. Because there was a whole, like, thing on, like, the one other company that they were working with was, like, trying to take all the credit and take all the money. And so they had to basically fight that legal lawsuit. So we ended up with this late, we ended up getting it a lot later than they were initially hoping. Just because they had to deal with that legal law stuff. And it was like, it sucks that they had to deal with that, but I'm glad that it's been resolved. Good, make some of that good stuff. Okay, good. We have food, we have water. So now we're gonna be able to survive a little bit longer. We just gotta find a way to get that silver. Where would be a good spot? Old habitat could have something. I mean, that is where he initially told us to go, right? I mean, the area he told us to go to might actually still have what we need. I mean, it was fairly deep down, I guess. So there is a chance that that habitat area might have one of the things. Okay. Huh. I wonder what kind of genes we'll end up getting. I mean, we have the ability to eat food now. We have the ability to hold our breath in the water. Because apparently I get, well, no, the ability to breathe. My bad. Apparently the oxygen here is not, it is apparently toxic. So we had to get a mod in our body to be able to breathe the air. Apparently it's not breathable. Ow! This area feels like one that would definitely have silver, so we just gotta find some. Luckily they have these oxygen plants, so this is probably gonna be the key to getting any air that we need. Hydroelectric turbines are nuts. I don't even know what those do. Good, we get a boost. Looks like there's another thing going on over here. What's this? Tadpole? Oh, is that the new vehicle?
Space mobility pod plugs into a range of customizable hulls, from the Starfrog worksuit to the Scout Ray seafoil.
I'm sorry,
While
what?
the tadpole is a valuable air supply, remember that breath holding is a good way to train up your conscientiousness. Oxygen.
Oxygen. This area feels like an area that you shouldn't be able to be at right now. Yeah, so now it says you have to have the sonic repulsor. So the sonic repulsor is how you harvest the big nodes. But where do I get the small nodes? You know? Like, that's what I want to know. That's what I want to figure out. Because I haven't seen a single lick of silver. Other than, like, the one or two large nodes that I can't even use. This. Cage Gorgon. Okay. What the hell? BFJ? At least it's friendly? Okay. Finding a lot of cool things.
Biomass in this region is dominated by a single species of large jelly. Simple ecosystems are often a sign of ecological crisis.
That's okay. I mean, I've heard many worse PDA entries, trust me, for zones. What the hell is that? Is that an insect? What? Okay. I guess it is. What the hell is that? Is that a part of the cicada? This thing's cool. Sonic resonator, can't use it. Don't get me wrong, I want to be able to make the sonic resonator, I just don't have the ability to. We don't have any, like...
You have entered a viral bloom. All other microbial life in the seawater is dead. Use the sonic resonator to expunge bloom cankers and clear the infection.
Oh, what the hell's that? Oh, it's a parasite. Oh, goody. It's an illness. Not another one. Didn't we just deal with one in the previous game? Oh my god. Come on, you can't do COVID-19 3.0. That's not cool, game. That's blimp. Silver? Is that silver? Wait. No, it's titanium. Everything's titanium. Titanium this, titanium that. give me some damn silver! Oh my god. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna mentally crash out. Just give me one node. What's in here? Oh!
Silver is a mainstay feedstock
Oh, thank
for
God.
electronics.
Oh, we've been blessed. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. They're found in caves. That actually kind of makes this a bit better. I like the little bugs, by the way. The bugs are kind of cute. Okay, let's grab some more. Oh. Okay, I clipped inside the wall for a second. Oh my god, finally! Yes! Silver! Oh. We're so close to the thing, by the way. I might be able to get there. Oh, we have 4. I want to go back in the cave and see if there's any others. What was that sound? I don't like the unsettling noises this thing keeps making. It makes me feel like I'm being watched. Which is ironic since I'm streaming.
Oxygen.
Okay, so we have 6. We can make at least 2 of the things. Question though. Oh no, you have to make ingots out of... Wait, no, maybe? Hold on, blueprints. I want to confirm with the game. What kind of ingots do they want? Because there's like 5 ingots. Titanium. Okay. We can make... We have enough. Oh my god, we have enough. Oh, thank god. Okay. I kind of want to go down just a little bit more and see if I can get at least just a teeny bit more. I know, usually the famous last words that you'd hear from somebody before they have their ultimate demise, but what are these things? I have to say all the famous last words ever. What is this? Oh man, I gotta get more of this. Oh. I want to see what that thing is. I see them flying around a lot. They seem pretty friendly. They look like squids. What the hell was that? If I touch it? I don't know. Did it just whisper at me and said fix Paris? What the hell? Wanderer. Okay. A little creepy, but it's okay. I mean, we'll do that once we have the sonic resonator, but we gotta get the sonic resonator. we'll get the resonator first because then at least silver will be easier to get. If we don't have enough. I think we have enough though. For both. And then once we have both tools, I don't really know where they want us to go from there. I assume they want us to take down that infestation or whatever. Oh, I forgot we can make the standard air tank. Oh man, I kind of need that though. Like low key. Okay, how do you make this? Wiring kit. What do you mean I cannot make it? There's fully functional fabricator. What's wrong with my fabricator? Fully functional. Screw you. What the hell's wrong with mine, huh? Not good enough for you? Unbelievable. Waste my dang resources. I guess this one's a bit bigger. Okay, that means I have to make a base. Where do we want to live? Actually, that's the real question. I don't want to live at the...
Advisor has transmitted an alert.
Damn it, Karen!
Life pod at your convenience.
This is why no one loves Karen. Karen sucks. Okay. My apologies if you're actually named Karen. This area is pretty vast and open. So maybe here? This is a pretty good spot. There's like a flat space here and everything. Yeah, I can see this working out. I love how I chose an area with like a lot of aggressive creatures in it, but that's okay. Do you mind? Oh my god. I'm gonna regret living here. Which is why I want to live here. Listen, no one said I was sane. That's good. Grab some more quartz and stuff. Titanium. Oh yeah, no, those wall rack things. I don't really understand what the wall rack is for. But I do kind of want to, like, learn it just because it sounds cool.
Oxygen.
We need a lot of quartz, though. That much I do know. I cannot wait to get the sonic condenser. That's going to change our lives. Hey, basic first aid.
Seek fresh water intake.
Happy, Karen? Damn. Problem with the base is that, again, we don't have multi-purpose rooms. So since we don't have multi-purpose rooms unlocked yet, if they're even in the game yet, I have no idea. There's just not a lot of options for our base right now. It's just basically, it could be a corridor and that's it. Right? So since we only get like a hallway, it feels a little weird to like put an incentive on making the base, but I really want to. This is about as tall as it would let me go. Okay. And then obviously I have to go with solar panels. We need some titanium for. Fine. They're kind of like stalkers in the first game.
Power connected.
In the second game. It's not that bad. Good, good, good. Let's get in here. Oh. Oh. ChatGPT just welcomed us into our base. Let's go. Okay. Not ChatGPT. ChatGPT. There's a difference. I couldn't tell you what the difference is. But there's definitely a difference. Okay. Fabricator. This better be worth it. A copper and a titanium. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Just gotta find some.
Contact. Abandoned colony structure partially disassembled.
Hi, Helper, welcome in. I mean, colony structure partially disassembled.
Hola, me has atrapado en medio suavemente. Te traigo visualizaciones de los muertos con música de derechos de autor. Disfruta de la gloriosa suavidad conmigo bajo mi gobierno. Viviremos a mil suavemente mi corazón. Es tiempo de suavemente te das cuenta de que
I think these sharks are trying to taste my suavemente.
pero la suavidad es suave, las estrellas brillarán intensamente, todos sabrán suavemente lo que suave es suavemente de nuevo 1.000.000 de veces suavemente multiplicado por otro 1.000.000. Disfruta de la gloriosa suavidad conmigo bajo mi gobierno. Viviremos a mil suavemente mi corazón. Es tiempo de suavemente te das cuenta de que suavemente es para siempre la luna y el sol morirán, pero la suavidad es suave, las estrellas brillarán intensamente, todos sabrán suavemente lo que suave es suavemente de nuevo 1.000.000 de veces suavemente multiplicado por otro 1.000.000, por siempre y para siempre suavemente. Suave, suave, suave.
Oh, did you decide to get Hollow Knight? The first one or Silk Song? I mean, both are pretty good. I still haven't completed Silk Song. I need to get around to it, but Wake Maker, but it won't let us make it because I have to go grab the other one. This game feels so backwards. Alright, let's go grab our storage and go move it to the base, I guess. Camp 1 is over there. That's not our base, is it? Camp 1's where we were supposed to meet up at. Maybe Camp 1 is our base. But that wouldn't be right, because they said to meet up at the location Camp 1 in... Yeah, Camp 1's all the way over there. So if that's where everyone was supposed to meet up and it didn't work out, well then what?
Welcome aboard. Warning. Power offline.
Oh crap. Uh-oh. This way. Okay, they're a bit stricter about how they want, this done. Oh, for crying out loud, these damn sharks! Why can't I make it? Rotate. What do you mean build area obstructed? It's perfectly fine! Oh, my kneecaps!
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Oh yeah, I have a dash ability. I forgot about the dash ability. Hold on. Okay. Apparently that's now big enough for us to have a few. What was that sound? Now I'm extra paranoid. Okay. We need titanium. That's relatively easy to get. I'm right here.
Connected. All systems online.
Gonna make sure that we get like another one just in case.
Oxygen.
Bad sharky poo. Bad sharky poo. Stay down. Be a good shark. Can I kill it? Probably. I don't like their faces. Their faces kind of freak me out a little bit, not gonna lie. Oh god. Don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch my butt. Don't touch my butt. No touching my butt. They're gonna touch my butt. Help!
Oxygen.
I sensed it. Oh my god!
Mass grave.
What the hell is that? What the hell? That one didn't just want to, like, that one didn't just want to touch my butt. That one wanted to nip my butt. What the hell? That's just what in the world? Okay, we need quartz. That shouldn't be super hard to get. I mean, it's just gonna be out and about, right? Doo-doo. Oh, there's copper, but we don't need copper. Plus our inventory's full. Okay. Well, it kind of puts a pickle in our plans, huh? Oh my god. Okay, I think I know our next step. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get all of these lockers moved over to the new base, the new real base, right? And I guess we'll just kind of like slowly transition over to that new zone. The life pod will eventually become useless, so. But right now it's kind of our only, like, zone. I'm just glad we found silver. Silver has taken forever to find. You'd think that one elusive Sonic character wouldn't actually take, like, that long to find, but apparently silver was just that much of a pain in the ass. Who knew? Who knew? I don't even know that much about Sonic stuff, to be honest. Like, I never really got into it. I was just an idiot. I believe you. I don't even know the character that well. I just know that he is I believe he is that general color. I believe he's like his fur is like silver or whatever. I don't know. And that's why he's named. So I'm not really sure on the lore. Again, complete noob. I barely know about Shadow, okay? And I watched the movie. Like, I watched the movie and I still don't really understand anything about Shadow. Nope, nope, nope. There we go.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, now we can get some quartz. Ah! Really? In the forehead. Silver is easily manipulated. Shadow is just a depressed emo, and Nickels on the character is great chaos emerald. That sounds legit. There's some quartz there. It was a very elusive spot for quartz to be, but that's fine. Keep an eye out, chat. We never know where we might find some. Oh god, up, 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 up! I know, Karen! Oh my god. Yeah, it seemed pretty in-depth. I can tell that his character really needs therapy, though. He definitely needs therapy. I don't know if I'll watch the next movie though, because it's just like I said, I barely understand anything about like Sonic as is, and them adding Amy or whatever, I just feel like it's kind of being dragged out now. You know, like a lot of things. Like we're getting Toy Story 5. Who asked for Toy Story 5? Literally nobody asked for Toy Story 5. Yet we're getting it for some reason. I think they ended it just fine after probably like the second, maybe third iteration. The fourth iteration was okay, but like, so the way they ended it on the previous movie was actually perfect, right? So like, yeah, exactly. Like it's pretty forgettable. So it's like, why in the hell are they making another one? Like, are they trying to waste money? I just don't, I don't get it. Especially when that money could go to, I don't know, better things, like, you know, maybe people who actually need it. I'm just saying.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Shut up, Karen. I'm not going back to the life pod ever again. You know what? Screw you guys. I'm going home. I got all the authority I need.
Welcome aboard.
Wawa, please. Thank you. Okay, I may have went a little overboard on the water, but it's okay. It happens. Toy Story 3. Yeah, it was pretty. That was pretty okay. Yeah, I think that would have been a good spot. I mean, really, any of them would have probably been okay. I feel like the first one had a little bit of loose ends that definitely needed to be tied up in the second. So I was like, okay, the second's fine. The third one, yeah, it's a pretty good way to end it. If you really wanted the ending to be super emotional, I could understand seeing why 4 should have been where they ended it, but like, yeah, I think 3 should have been fine. Like, it's okay if it's just a trilogy. Not everything has to be a saga-based thing. It's just, I don't know. The problem with the 5th one is it's gonna suffer the same thing that the 4th one did, where it's literally just for money. All they are doing is creating this movie to make new toys that they could sell, or merch that they could sell to make more money. That's all this is. That's all this is going to end up being. It's just a giant merch thing in the end, and it's not good. It's not good news. We need this. Yeah, it does suck that it's true. It really does. But I don't know. It's just like, for me to watch anything that's Disney these days is just, it's not doable. Okay, how in the hell am I supposed to make... Am I like dumb or something? Wait, what am I supposed to do here? I mean, I could put those away, that's fine, right? So like, obviously we want to fill this up with all the ingredients that we can. We need like all this titanium and stuff, right? That's fine. But like, do I just have to make it in the fabricator at the base? Is that what this is? I guess so. Like I said, we needed to move all this stuff anyways. I don't know what Camp 1 is, but apparently that's where everyone was supposed to meet up at. So, if there are any other survivors, it's going to be at Camp 1. I doubt that there are any other survivors. A safe bet. Safe bet. There's no way anybody survived any of this. This is crazy. We'll be on our own, all again. So we're a different character this time. Which I think is really cool. Probably one of my favorite parts about Subnautica is that in each game you're playing as a completely different character.
Welcome aboard.
Although, I guess if you could be revived from the dead, then they're probably replicated somewhere, right? I mean, they have to be somewhere. Okay, so we get a wiring kit. We need one of those. Now we can make a wake maker. If we wanted to. Before we do that, we need to get lead. Where are we gonna get lead? Arm-mounted jets for underwater maneuvering. Risk of shoulder strain. Who cares about shoulder strain? We can die and come back to life. Is that really a concern? A self-contained system on a chip. Built around microcontroller. Like energy efficient mobile computer? What? What does that do? Okay, we'll put that on our list of recipes as well. We need more copper. Which is pretty easy to get. Oh, it's one that we have to read. Okay.
Welcome aboard.
Advanced material. I think so too. These ones were read to us, so what about this one? Huda Singh. Survival xenobiologist. Okay. Okay. That makes us another one. That gives us the 2 wiring kits we need for the tools, which realistically means we should be able to make the wake maker. I'm really excited.
The Wake Maker is a marine adaptation of the Space Maker EVA thrust pistol system. Travelers should be careful to rest their wrist, elbows, and shoulders during prolonged use.
What do you mean? Oh, we get lights on this thing? Whoa! Oh, wait, that's my dash ability. But I can use my dash ability with it. Ooh. Me like. So how fast do I normally swim? Okay, so this is how fast we normally swim. Yeah, it's actually a bit faster. It's basically just the Sea Glide, but like smaller. Okay. It's the Sea Glide, but without a map. So I don't get a map HUD display, but I get the light and I get the propel. Can I go against the current? So like the current is taking me this way, right? Can I go this way? I can. I can fight against the current. Kinda. Oh, okay. I mean, sort of. It doesn't really work all too well against the current, but okay. All right. There will be better vehicles for that. I really want to know what the hell that thing is. That thing is terrifying. But I can't scan it until we get more information. Where do they want us to go? They want us to go that way. So they want us to go in the direction over here. Okay. I wanted to wait until we had the Wake Maker to go this direction because, you know, obvious reasons. This is Camp 1. It does not look like it survived the trip. Oh, hell no. It's that big thing. You know, I'm starting to think that thing may have killed everyone. Wait, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way. Notes. Okay.
Wreck diving may lead oxygen, asphyxiation, and print loss. Be sure you are prepared to die. Usefully, the Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Oh my god, I'm so glad we made this. This is nuts. Okay. We live next to it anyways, it's fine. Okay. My god. Oh. I do need a bigger oxygen tank. We can make one. So we'll give that a go. 75 instead of 45? I mean, that's pretty good. That's pretty okay. It's a 30 increase. Oh, we don't get the rebreather though, sadly. From the looks of it, that's not available to us. I want to make this, but at the same time I also don't, because I don't know what it does yet. But I know that the sonic resonator is going to be so much more important, because I know what that one does. So we need lead though, and I don't know where to get that. I have my concerns. Wait a minute. How are we able to breathe right now? This place has no power. Maybe it doesn't need power to breathe. Okay. I mean, that's fine. A bit different, but alright. I would use these all the time, but I want to kind of conserve the power on that. Okay. Since those produce light, we don't really need the flashlight anymore. So I'll swap out the flashlight for the sonic resonator when we get it. But we need the lead. So let's think. Where were you able to find lead in the previous game? Wasn't it like what depth was lead at? Was it like 70 something? What was it, 70 or was it 80? I think it was like 70 or 80. Oh wait, we could probably turn off the tinned recipe, should we? Yeah. Unmark that, because that's done. Well, the first Subnautica required, you had to have oxygen in order for you, or you had to have power in order to have any oxygen at all. So what would happen was, your base would literally just lose full power and lose all oxygen because you didn't have power. Power equals oxygen. At least in the first one. I don't know about this one. Titanium ingots. I can't make those here. From the looks of it. Can I make those? Can I make them just on me? Is that a thing? Can I craft things just on myself? How am I supposed to make... I really want to know what these turbines are for. Oh. Diving elevator? I can understand what the tadpole would do. I mean, it's basically like, what, the sea moth? Where is it? I thought I saw it. Ingots, come on. Maybe I didn't see the ingot. No, the ingot, yeah, ingot recipe. How do I make you? Because it's not in the crafting zone. Resources. Power cell. No. Race. I'm not seeing it on here. Oh, you can eat this stuff? What? Okay. They have some weird recipes. How do you make... Oh, that's actually pretty cheap. That's good. Yeah, I'm not seeing how to make ingots. If I can't make ingots, then I can't make what we need. Which kind of makes me a bit lost. Okay. I guess we'll talk to Noah and see where we need to go.
Contact. K. Wander Wangmo. A young, able spacer. Partial voice data retrieved.
Mirror breach got me. Should have brought flares. Stupid.
Do you remember when she stole that fried dough from her brother and offered it to you? Right in front of him. An egregious act of sisterhood.
Are you feeling okay, Noah? I don't...
Uploaded to PDA. Be cautious.
We've seen some parasites, but I can't do anything...
Out west of the life pod.
Oh my god, Noah, shut up. Okay. So, like, I've seen some... Oh man, I've seen parasites. I just can't deal with them because we need the resonator to kill the nodes. So, apparently, from the looks of it, these parasites have taken over this planet. And I guess they've killed a lot of the people? Some of which have died because obviously the air isn't breathable. The food isn't edible, so we can't really eat any of these fish. So they had to biomod. We have to biomod ourselves with the natural environment, which are these things. And basically tune ourselves into our environment by touching alien eggs. I sound mentally ill, but I promise I'm not. At least from my knowledge. Oh yeah, and we're on a planet called, what is it? Because we're not on 4546b, we're also not on Zazura. We're on Prometheus? I think it's called Prometheus. Oh, now we have power at the base, good. Let's see. So even with a full-sized one of these, I still can't really make this because I don't have a way to make titanium ingots. So maybe there's something else we can make that lets us make more stuff. Wall lights, habitat beacon. Generates a signal to help you locate your oh, cool. Wait, hold on. Good.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, that's good. Now we can at least know where that is. Portable lockers, beacons. Reaper Leviathan? Okay. Wow, screw me. The Lost River poster. I might actually make that because it's kind of cool. From the first one. Solar panel's okay. I mean, I might make more of those. Room. Wait. A room. Ports all systems are powered. Wait. One look with upward viewing window. Oh, that sounds kind of cute. I actually kind of want to get that. But a room? I didn't know we could make rooms. It's not a very big room. Can I expand it? Probably. Let's make it. Finally, some base expansion. Oh, I think we can expand. Oh, I believe this is the start of something beautiful. Ah! Ow! Hold on. No, goddamn. I can almost get like nothing done. Okay. So attacking them does actually help. Good. Third solar panel. Swear to God. Trying to get yourself killed. I will kill these sharks. Another thing coming, buddy. I killed a Reaper Leviathan. I'm not afraid to kill you.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Base expansion. Okay. Yeah, back to base expansion. Alright. This is kind of nice, though. The fact that they, like, let you just kind of, like...
The advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
You know, I feel like they've said that before. You can actually make it pretty interesting. Can you not kiss me on my mouth? Come on. We've talked about this random fish. I know that they said like flashing a light at them is like some kind of like fish mating ritual, but like I didn't actually think they would take it seriously. Good God. Resonator. Okay. So many of them. Yeah, they're worst fish that we could encounter. This is pretty cool, though. This is pretty cool. I love this. So it's like multi-purpose room, but you actually get like more creative liberty over it. Okay. Okay. I like how clean the base feels. Do we want this like right at the doorway, or do we want to like... We could have one at the doorway. We'll probably have another one in, like, further in the room somewhere. I don't know. We'll figure it out as we go. Those... Doing okay. Ow. Why are they called nibbler mangoes? Do they eat mangoes? Like... do they look like mangoes? I don't think they look like mangoes. I wouldn't classify them to be mangoes. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, they don't look like mangoes to me. Anywhere where there's a base entrance, I'm gonna put one of those base markers. That's how big this base is gonna end up being in the end. After all, if we plan on making it connect to the void at some point, we're gonna need to go all in. I don't want to make this.
T. Ruby and R. Lead pilot. Partial
Oh, the
voice
pilot?
data retrieved.
Hey! Umara! Uh-oh.
Do you remember the flight to the Cicada? Before you were scanned into storage, Ruby kept maneuvering the shuttle wildly, and then apologizing to the passengers. I don't know how you felt about it. Personally, I was charmed. She finds her work intoxicating, and that's what life is all about. Loving what you do. Signal location uploaded to your PDA.
Do I have to choose? Oh, we have to choose, chat. Do we go to Wander? Or do we go to... Or do we go to Ruby? Wander's over there. Oh, because he was built for us. So his job, Noah's job, is to replicate us when we die. So his job is to manage everybody's vitals, and he traveled with us. And his job is to, when we die, he resurrects us from the dead. He's pretty chill. Although I don't know much about him. He's special. Yep. So he's in charge of the these machines, the biobeds, which is what recreates you, because we're just replicants. So we're just replaceable. Wander or Ruby. I don't know, who should we visit? I mean, who's more likely to be alive? Do we have any good logs on these two? We have some logs here. One of my species finds this message. Oh yeah, we've heard this one. Cracked it. Sophie and Anita are both right. The proteovirus causes Mesa Field syndrome, but only one kind of proteovirus, the Bloom strain, which is the kind that is infecting the planet. Maybe it's tainting Anita's angel comb adaptations. Tune the sonic resonators to destroy the viral crystals grown by the Bloom strain. So we need a sonic resonator to destroy some more of the virus. Okay. Yeah, we don't really know a whole lot about the AI, which kind of makes things worse. Like, if we talk about, like, if we look back over to, where was it? It was something about the sea doors or something like that, and I think what happened was, I'm pretty sure Noah opened the door and then the water just kind of flooded in and everybody died in there. I don't know. I have to find it. It was a report somewhere. I know it sounds very, very reassuring, I'm sure. Yeah, this, a bloom canker. That sounds like a slur. Okay, the chimeric organism is a feeding and reproductive production site for a large RNA virus. It is a colony of funnel-shaped cells similarly to earthly something. Canker's cells are infected by the proteovirus's beta strain, which modifies their behavior and gene expression. Cells work together to form a slime mold. Using glue burrowed from clam anchor proteins to grow a holdfast stalk and numerous sporangia. Shoots have to be cut with hand tools, which is why you have to use the hand thing. Okay. It has crystals, which I assume when you break them, it destroys the network. Protective shell. Almost sound like Clanker. And then Bloom Parasite, which for some reason the Bloom Parasite doesn't have an image yet, but again, this game is early access, right? So there are certain creatures on here that don't have any descriptions, like the Sand Spear. We know what it looks like, we just don't have a databank entry for it yet. So I couldn't tell you any information on it because I don't have any. What does the processor do? Wait. This is what the processor... Wait. Select the desired process, such as titanium ingots from titanium. This is what we needed? Oh, okay. So we can get information on these two. Well, I wanted to know some more information before we made a decision on who we're gonna go look for. But I guess we don't get any information. Well, that was, well, that was anticlimactic. Okay. I guess we could just decide then. We have Wander and we have Ruby. All we know about the two is that I believe... What the... Oh yeah, the big giant jellies on the rocks. Well, that's a jelly? Really? Avoid areas beneath Hyceans. Monitor for signs such as fertilizing... Wait, what? Why would I want to avoid areas with these guys in it? Am I missing something? So it's explosive. If you set it on fire, it goes boom. Oh my god, it is literally called a nibbler mango. Look at that thing's face. I wouldn't want that thing to kiss me. That thing's disgusting. Await further updates, so I assume that that's something that's going to be used in, like... Okay. I guess we'll go to Wander. I believe Ruby is the pilot, and... Wander is... Wander is, I don't know who Wander is, to be honest, but it's the closest one between the two. Wander might have... No. Ruby is the pilot. One of the two is the pilot, though. Which would be very handy to find. If they're alive. Probably not, though. Nobody get your hopes up. It's, the likelihood of anyone being alive right now is just slim to none. Okay, good thing that we can go down here. What's going on over here?
The Field notes, wander, not ander. Out here for Nahima, learning to be a biologist. I have one spare tank, my
Oh, she's the biologist.
Za, 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 za. So, the ocean is full of proteovirus, and now we are full of it too. I asked Nahima,
Oh, good, we have the virus.
and she said,
Yay.
no, you know the difference between virus and bacteria? And I said, give me a break. I learned science off my PDA. But there are different kinds of proteovirus.
Oh, good.
Look here. Look how the coral grew over the sinkhole. Like a spider, like a plug. And it's
Don't
emitting
describe it like a spider.
virophages.
I don't want to
Virus
see.
that kills other virus. One strain of proteovirus is in that coral spider, the normal strain. And it's trying to stop a different strain coming up out of that hole.
Oh,
The
dear
human
God.
calls it the bloom strain. Why would a virus want to kill another virus?
Wait, what?
I will go check this out.
Whoa, okay, wait. So it's a... Did you guys hear that? Wait, no. Did you guys hear that? Am I losing my mind? Wait, was there another voice? Chat, no, I'm being serious. Was there actually another voice? I heard another voice. It sounded like it was behind me. Jesus Christ. Let me on this rock, Please. This'll do. What was that? Keep your ears peeled. I swear this is like the second time I've heard like some sort of voice. It said wrong virus. What does it mean by wrong virus? I kind of want to kill one of these things. And they're really goofy, but like... At least I think that's what I heard. I could be wrong. I was talking over it, so it I didn't fully catch what it said. I need to get the biologist. Yeah, that might be a good idea. I feel like the pilot isn't as important. I'm sorry, but like getting home isn't important right now if we're infected with some sort of virus. I gotta go check up on them, you know, make sure they're doing okay. Can we eat this?
Welcome aboard.
Prepared meals? Wait. I can make jerky? Oh, yes. Oh my god. That sounds amazing. Food jerky. Let's go. I can make lights, though. That kind of sounds like a good idea. Oh yeah, that too. We don't even need... Yeah, we don't need a pilot. We'll be okay. I don't even know what our character's actual, like, role is. Like, what... Can we see? I know we have the list of all of the employees. But can we see, like, what our job is? Wait, what does Camp 1 say? Recent rehabilitation. Larger... Build habitat. Okay. Human remains instead. Really? Yeah, the seacocks open to flood the habitat. However, the person who opened the seacock, the seacock, was Noah. So the robot actually opened the doors, because the robot had full control of the facility. And the bot opened all of the doors, causing the whole base to flood, killing the 1 or 2 people that were in there. I'm literally not kidding you. Noah killed people. So I'm partnering with an AI that has killed people by accident, I assume. And I have to deal with a virus. Okay. A virus that's fighting another virus, which is interesting. So I don't know which virus is on our side. I think it has a confirmed kill count of 2. From at least so far. There might be more. I'm not sure. Sonic resonator. What does this say? Modified propulsion and repulsion cannon. So it is the propulsion and repulsion cannon combined? Ooh. Okay. And the Wake Maker, which is basically just Sea Glide 2.0. Yeah, this is not concerning at all. We're all gonna die. This isn't going too well. We need to get more food and we need to get more water. Come here, fishies. I'm already infected, so might as well. Well, I might be already infected. I don't know if we're actually infected or not. We have no idea. Luckily, we do know that our suit is built kind of like a hazard suit, or like a hazmat suit. So the odds of us getting ill are actually pretty unlikely. Unless we consume an infected creature, we should be fine. Because, like, when you think about it, yeah, there's that parasite zone over there, right? But we can actually be in there and it'll be fine because we're wearing basically what is a hazmat suit, but for water. So that's good. Still though, virus sounds concerning. And if I consume an ill creature, that will not lead to, good, things. Because if I consume an ill creature, I will get said virus most likely. So, that's not ideal. Give me this liquid. I need its liquids. Yeah, that looks... Man, that's concerning. Is that a dead body? Is that what they do? They just kind of like spread onto a corpse? I don't know. I don't know enough about what I'm looking at. I just know we need to find a way to get rid of it. Really do like a lot of these creatures are so cool. Yeah, Wander seems to know something. The problem is we need a cannon in order to get access to that. So we need lead. So where do we find lead? Because if we want to break that bloom stuff, we're gonna need the lead. So we're kind of stuck right now. We're gonna find some stuff. Yeah, see, even that one is clogged up with something. Stuff's everywhere. Can I scan it? I can't scan the bloom sap. I was hoping I could scan the virus. I want to learn about it. I mean, at least teach us what we're working with. Damn. Let me know my enemy. What is this? Nothing useful. Okay. Maybe we're supposed to go to Ruby first? Is that another voice? Okay, now I feel like I am hearing things. I thought I heard whispering. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to Ruby. And we're gonna see if we can, like, bait the voice to come back again. Because I wonder if it would trigger again, right? So we're gonna stop by the base. We're gonna go make some water. And we're gonna head over to Ruby and see if we can hear this voice. Which means I'll be fairly quiet. Oh. What was that?
Welcome aboard.
Okay, we're going this way.
Contact. Altera Starship wreck detected. 30 seconds.
Okay. We found the pilot's corpse.
Hey, Gonzo, you hear that? South, close. Everybody get your flares ready. Keep them away from the kids. Two of them! Hey! Umara! Uh-oh.
I assume they're talking about the big thing that we saw. So they died to the large thing. Oh my god, the moon pool. Wait, did we just flat out unlock that for like free? That's awesome. And a garage. Okay. This is all parts of the same ship. How big was this ship? Well, good news. We didn't hear the voice, so that's good. Bad news, oh God. Jesus Christ. God. What does that say? A marrow breach? Okay. Thanks for the free scan, buddy. We'll read about you here in a second. That's the biggest threat we've seen so far. I wouldn't say it's Leviathan class, though. It's pretty small for a Leviathan.
Welcome aboard.
A marrow breach. Bone-cutting jaws. Adapted to shear through tough, plasticized flesh. Interested in iron and salt. Wow. Okay. Might deliver thousands of newtons of force in 60 milliseconds. Test bumping? It has small eyes, though. Maybe distracted by bright lights. See? This is why we read the descriptions. It's considered a mango, so it's a relative to the nibbler. Apex predator, avoid or distract. Yeah, we could distract it. Okay. So what we want to do then is use flares. Problem solved. Sounds pretty chill. Apparently we need... Well, okay, I want to get a moon pool. Holy hell, that's actually really cheap. Why is all of this stuff so easy to make? I guess I shouldn't look... Yeah, like, I shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth at all, but, like, it is a bit concerning. Enter move mode. Move. No. Deconstruct. Deconstruct. Oh, okay. I think this area is gonna be like our crafting zone. So we're gonna set up the processor here. So we need titanium, mild acid, and some copper.
Welcome aboard.
How do you make a mild acid? Oh, okay, that's easy to make, yeah. All right. I love this dash mechanic, it's so cool. It's a biobed. I was hoping that was another tadpole fragment. I really want to get a tadpole today. That sounds so cool. I want to know what the deal is with that thing. You know? If we can get a scanner room as well, that'd be great. Although I can't get myself too confident about the idea of that. Okay. With the scanner, because the scanner does have a map to it. Yeah, Jesus! Okay, we're going this way. I went the wrong way, clearly. There's another one of those things. But again, there's not anything we can do about it. Fine, we're fine. There's some copper. Actually have to get rid of something.
Welcome aboard.
Good. Copper wire. And then we need mild acid. Okay, we found a pretty good chunk of copper there. Now we just need the bryon thing. Bryon? We can find over here. Wait. Then go. Anything down here? What in the world? Wait, what? Where are we? Okay.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, good. That makes us the mild acid. So now we have the one, the only processor. Okay. This is very exciting. So now we could take, I believe, a bunch of titanium. Oh god. Alright, so we could take any titanium we have.
Welcome aboard.
And process it? Load processor.
Power offline.
Oh, offline. Oh, the production's offline. Oh, snap. Well, I can confirm. We use up about 8 of it. Wait. Is this about 4? That's not bad. I cannot just solely rely on solar panels like I used to be able to. In previous games, I was able to just do that and just kind of like roll off of that, you know, just kind of rely on that, but I guess not in this one. It's not that much of an option. I don't know if we get a way to like actually change the time in this game. Now we have to wait. I'm gonna have to have it be daytime because I have to do some stuff with the... We have to... Hold on. We have to make titanium ingots in order to make what we want, right? Oh, you can make... Oh, you make biofuel blocks from... Okay. Floor locker, wall locker. Where is it? This thing. So we need 2 titanium ingots to make this happen. We still have to find lead, yes, but I still had to make the processor in order to get this up and running. As for lead, I have no idea where we're supposed to go. I don't even know what the biomes in this game are actually called. So since we're dealing with like the complete unknown here, we have to be very cautious about how we approach things. Where could we get lead? Now that we can access basically lower areas because we have the Wake Maker, it is possible that maybe we just have to go deeper down. Oh good, it's daytime. We'll go explore this side. We haven't really done a whole lot of exploration on this side. Let's go. This is that big jellyfish biome that they mentioned. Yeah, the giant jellyfish zone they were talking about, where there's like just a bunch of jellyfish, I guess. I don't know. I could see there being lead in this area. Titanium. I don't like what I'm seeing. I don't want to go off the deep end here, because this looks like, as what they would call in Finding Nemo, the drop-off. And I don't want to go down to the drop-off, because the drop-off is usually where death happens. And I don't want to die. So... What is that? It looks kind of friendly. Oh, let me scan you first. You're cute. Okay. Okay, so we have like a little friend to vibe with. That's kind of nice.
30 seconds.
I like that. I like that. You know what else I would like? Oxygen. Just an idea. Concept.
Oxygen.
With this dash ability, I feel so, like, confident about the idea of just kind of, like, never surfacing. And I know that's not a good thing to say, because it's like, I shouldn't be this confident. I don't know how deep in this game they're gonna make us go. They're probably gonna make us go pretty far underwater.
Nahima field notes go.
That?
Day 400. Bad news. I see signs of eutrophication. There are a lot of jellies here.
Build inside a water current, connect to a nearby habitat with
Somewhere
power
in this
transmission.
ocean, everything is dying, and it's causing runaway growth here.
That sounds actually really good. We could use
The
that.
jellies will poison the water, and this place will die too. This is how mass extinctions get started. I'll leave a copy of this log to mark the current edge of the jelly growth.
30 seconds.
Let me carry this! Oh my god. Okay. I might have to ditch it though.
Oxygen.
I'm gonna have to ditch it. I have to prioritize oxygen. If I didn't, we would have died. We'll go back for it though. It's pretty useful. So, still no lead. Can I at least use this? I can. I'm going to. There we go. Okay, we'll come back to that here in a bit. Just gotta remember that exists. Remember that exists, chat, or I'll forget, because I'm not the brightest tool in the shed. Gotta be some more stuff here. It's good to know that electro engines are used for that, though. That's pretty good. Pretty useful. So we saw our first fragment of the vehicle here. The second we have a vehicle, everything just kind of starts piecing together because it's like, oh, well now we're basically just kind of like, I would say invincible, but I still don't really want to go off the deep end like that, you know? I don't actually know how big the map is right now. Okay. I like the little chirps that the water slugs make. They might genuinely be my favorite creature in this game. They're so cute. We saw this one over here. Maybe there's like one this direction? These tadpole fragments seem to be pretty scattered. Lead! That's how you'd get it. Of course that's how you'd get it. Supply crates. I mean, maybe there's another way to get it too, but I don't care. This is another way to get it. Wait, what is this? Oh my god, is this lead? Oh my god, it is. Oh my god, we did it. We got what we needed. We got lead. Okay. Now that we have lead, we can actually make the thing. I'm so excited.
30 seconds.
To the base. I wonder if the dash ability will work while we're in vehicles. Because if so, that's actually pretty broken.
Power connected. All systems online.
That's a positive. Okay.
Welcome aboard.
Make some more, please. Yay! So now we have everything we need. Hey, look at that. All right.
resonator's blueprints include several components not based on Altera designs or any known human engineering. Despite these irregularities, the resonator will selectively fracture mineral deposits and a narrow range of alien biomolecules.
Oh, it's a gun? Oh, it's a gun. Oh, beautiful. Fight me now. I have a weapon. Yes. Okay, now let's see what happens if I do this. Nice. Okay. One step closer to the repair tool. This is good. This is good. Okay, now we have to go back to Wander's area. After doing this, because I don't... Well, actually, no. We'll do this first, and then we'll go to Wander. Or no, we'll go to Wander, and then we'll do this. Because I don't know what this is about, and we need more information on the virus before we go ahead and do anything stupid, right? It's not best to just act without any information. So we're gonna get info. Flashlight. Why are there water slugs in the zones? So weird.
Impaired. Destroy these cankers wherever you find them.
I don't think that's a polite way to talk about parasites. Listen, I'm sorry, but like, that's not right. Something about that feels off to say. Those damn tankers are at it again. Jeez Louise. Oh my god, it is speaking. It's speaking to me. Kill it now. Ow. No, you don't.
Successful. The juvenile angel code is clear of viral infection. The flow of nutrients into the rock bore below has stopped. Following the infected rock bore structure may lead to an adult angel comb with useful adaptations.
I don't know what that means. Put it into words I understand.
If I get reset, Mirror Breach got me. I should have brought flares. Stupid. Had a parasite on it. Full of virus. Bloom virus. I got a scan. It doesn't match the virus in her blood. Legs won't move. Suit can't fix it. Trying to tourniquet. Listen, Miss Dehema. Bloom isn't Macefield. Was wrong. Bloom isn't Macefield. It hurts. Sorry, your kids don't listen, Mom. She's gonna kill me for dying again.
Well, okay, but it not being Macefield, now that you know that it's not Macefield, that's good, right? Because that, at least we know that now. Why are they not still here? I'm so confused, because don't you just get resurrected? So then where did all the people go? If you just get to be resurrected never endlessly, then where did all the people just wind up? Because, like,
30 seconds.
that's really the only loophole that I'm seeing that really doesn't make any sense right now. Because I still haven't gotten an answer on it, right? I mean...
Welcome aboard.
all I've gotten is more confused. Okay. So now that we've settled that, we can now settle on the base. We need to focus on this more than anything right now, because we need to expand.
Welcome aboard.
What is this? Made of lead? Really? I did not know that.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Okay. So we just need a lot of titanium. That's pretty easy because it's literally everywhere. I feel like this is a lot more common than it used to be, but that's just because, like, there aren't through limestone chunks anymore, you know? So since you're not getting these through limestone chunks anymore, it's just like they're everywhere.
Welcome aboard.
How are we doing? Okay, we're doing good. Base expansion is gonna be a little difficult to do because aggressive creatures all the time.
Welcome aboard.
I feel like the base is gonna end up being uneven at like some point, just because it's pretty hard to keep up with it. Let's work on the interior a little bit. Let's get like a wall locker or something. You know? Set label. Let's label these. So we'll have these like, I guess this will be for like titanium, right? Obviously. This will be where we keep like ingots and stuff, so I'm not too worried about it.
Welcome aboard.
Another one, please. Yep, right about there. And then this will be for copper. Don't really have any on me. It's okay. What else can be used to make ingots, right? Silver. Okay. At least the naming system in this game isn't bugged like it used to be in the old one. Copper, titanium, silver, and then I guess we'll have one for lead as well. Effectively. So far, those are all the ingredients we've found so far. I'm assuming there's also gold and stuff, but that might not be in here yet. It definitely will be at some point, though. What other things could we really benefit from in this room? Biolab would be good. I could see that being nice to have, just kind of like here. Would put it, well, maybe I can put it in that corner. Hold on. Move mode. Can I move? Cancel. No. I can't put it there because that's in the way. Okay, never mind. You can see what I was going for, though. Mild acid. Maybe we can make that. Can we? No. We'd have to get acidic. Pouches again. Okay, that's fine. We'll do that. They have a lot of base work to do. A lot of base work. That's okay. We're probably gonna end it here after we make the biolab, just because I feel like this is a really good start to a first day in Subnautica 2. It's a really good game so far. I highly recommend it. It's definitely a lot harder than the previous one.
30 seconds.
Oh man, I was hoping I could pick up that copper. It's fine. The plot does make me a little concerned for the character because,
Oxygen.
you know, I really don't know how our character's gonna handle this whole situation. This isn't ideal. Then we just need 2 titanium. Man, I kind of want to... We're really going to have to figure out this whole inventory management, but that's fine. Eventually we'll have, like... We'll have dedicated storage rooms at some point, so... It's not going to be so bad. Eventually. We can use Biolab, and we can switch between any of these at any point. And I'm so excited. This is so awesome. And I think the transfuser's actually in this game. Like, they brought the transfuser back from the dead, which is insane. At least I think. I honestly could not tell you, but... pretty sure it's here, and I think it's here to stay. At least I hope it is. I liked it in the first game. I kind of wish they kept it in the original one, but I also understand why they didn't really have it in there. Silver. Nope, that's not right. We do need to get the battery charger, but we're not going to be able to get the battery charger anytime soon. Well, we might be able to. I don't know.
Welcome aboard.
There we go. So we have some lead, we have some silver. We need a lot more silver. Lead and silver are definitely the hardest materials to come by right now. And that's okay. But I feel pretty good. One of the things I want us to do next time is really just focus on the base. This area right here, the room that we're standing in, is going to be one room. It is going to be a big room. It will mostly be where we do all our crafting. So this is going to be the crafting chamber, the crafting room, crafting area, right? And then we'll have, probably on the right side, we'll have a giant storage room. Actually, no. The right side will be where the moon pool is. The left side will be a giant storage area. And we'll go from there. And the moon pool area is where we're going to keep things like the first aid kits, a bunch of food, water, things like that, a lot of the essentials, because that's when we're leaving and coming in from. So Obviously, that's where we would want food and water to be. But we'll figure it out, like I said, as we go. I feel so good about this. I really do. I don't want to stop playing, but at the same time... Oh, you could refund bases? That's interesting. Save and exit, please, because I would like to just be 100% sure on my save. But yes, even though it said my graphics card is out of date, even though it really isn't, but it's fine, it looks very, very good. And it runs very, very well for a game that's supposedly, you know, like, my graphics driver isn't up to date or something. It's like, yeah, it did pretty well. So yeah. I really look forward to coming back to this next week. Oh, hi, dead girl. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh. Have you guys seen? Have you guys seen the post? Have you guys seen the post? I've posted it everywhere. Hold on. Let me go find it. Little pat on the back of my head to pat on. What am I on about? Let me go to Blue Sky. I posted it last night, but and then I reposted it later today, but. Where is it? Where is it? That's right. We got another teaser. Another teaser. It's our second teaser. I kind of shadow dropped it last night. And then I kind of promoted it late last night, but I'm you know, reposted it again today because someone was like, oh wait, I want to, you know, make sure everything's going good. But yeah, it's TikTok, YouTube. I don't know. But yeah, there's a lot of fun surprises coming up next month, and I'm very, very excited. Very, very excited. There is one more teaser that we'll be posting on the 1st. And then that's the final. The final teaser is going to be the one on the 1st. So, before the event actually happens. So, it's going to be good. It's going to be good. I look forward to it. I've been working really hard on all this stuff. On the goals sheet, the model, models, whatever you want to call it. I don't know. You could put an S at the end of it. Maybe it's debatable. And yeah, it's very exciting. It really is. So yeah. Hold on. Take care one more thing. Hold on. And yeah, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. A lot of goals, a lot of things. I can't sadly talk about it very much. I really want to, and I would love to, but I'm not going to. So anyways, back onto the real subject of today, shall we? Where is it? Twitch. There we go. For those who are subbed, there's your raid message. For those who are not subbed, there's your raid message. And I look forward to tomorrow. We'll be live again at 6 p.m. CST with the crew. We're gonna be playing some Sea of Thieves. My first time really playing the game. But that's okay. I'm excited. So I think it's gonna be a great time. And as always, let's see who's live real fast. Hold on. I forgot. We have to decide on somebody to raid. We'll raid. You know what? We'll raid Octavia. they're playing some rivals, so we're gonna go chill over there. Keep in mind it is 18 plus over there, so language is advised. As always. And yeah. From White, everybody. I love you all very, very much. May the blood moon shine bright. See you next time.